Hi, Soup. Hi, everyone. I'm so unbelievably tired today. Like, unbelievably tired. So very Evie when I'm here. See, I'm already yawning. I have 10 drawings to catch up on. Oh my goodness. 10 drawings to catch up on. Oh, let me put the notif in Discord. I forget to do that all of the time. Also, ARTFIGHT had logged me out, so I had to search for my notebook with the password. And of course, the place I search where I think it is, I don't search good enough, and it was originally there, and then I search the rest of my room, and then I come back to it, and it's there, and I'm like, oh my goodness. Of course I did that. Okay, I left off on something for Alex, I believe, and today is day 8 of ARTFIGHT. Yeah, we are on day 8. Day number 8. Let's see. I know what we'll do. We're gonna do OICH. To be honest, I might just focus on YCHs if I can today, because I don't feel very creative. It just depends on, like, if I look at the character and I'm like, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, YCHs I don't have to think about too much. Not that these characters aren't good, it's just sometimes I'm very, like, specific with my character liking. Sometimes I'm not at all. It's just really not centered. It wasn't. Oh, I'm gonna need to extend the canvas for sure, because it's got cat ears. I like to extend it, overextend it, and then crop it when I'm done, because it just saves time. Yeah, I'm live, Chrissy, but no one, they can't hear you. Hi, Rustwink, welcome to the stream. I haven't done this by siege in a while, so. KateKruzan. Hi, I thought you weren't streaming today. Alex isn't today Monday? I said Saturday and Sunday. Did I not say that in... Did I make a boo-boo? Yeah, I meant Saturday and Sunday. Surprise. This will make sense once we see, once I post the final attack. My brain told me it was Sunday. No, you're right, it's Monday. Sorry, it's been a... Don't worry, I never know what day it is, so... Stupid hair. I've never done this YCH with the humans, so this is good. Great. Well, I mean a humanoid. Well, let me pull up my other references. I just need to, I want to make sure I get this right. Oh, I forgot I had a raffle in my other toy house. I need to close that and do it. It's a Teethway Siege. But I have a raffle in my other toy house. Okay. Oh, I have done this with a humanoid. Okay, that's... Okay. Hi, Allie Hart. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing a YCH for Alex. Yes, I will be adding this character's bangs and just, words are difficult. I'm just, something. Mm-hmm. Not me just now realizing you're drawing. Yeah, I'm drawing one of your characters. I always forget how to just exist. Anyone else? How many frames is this? 1, 2, I think it's 4? Yes. It's 5, I'm a liar. No, is it 4? No, it's 4. So goofy all the time. So how's everyone's art fight going? Is anyone drawing right now? Is anyone like hit an achievement? Sorry, Chrissy's whispering sweet nothings into my ear. Y'all can't hear her, but she's bothering me. I mean, do you want to be on my stream, Chrissy? The thing is, I can't listen to anything if you're on my stream. And you only say like one-liners every like 20 minutes. No. Sorry, I'm talking to Chrissy one. They can't hear. They still can't hear you, Chrissy. Okay, Chrissy, mute. Currently I'm hanging clothes, but I did just post a watercolor revenge for someone. Ooh, that's nice. Watercolors are always amazing. I'm trying to catch up on revenges. I need to do same. I have 10, including this one. Painting like 401's trying to catch up. You can do it, buddy. I believe in you. Hi, Toffee. Welcome to the stream. I see your little eyes in chat. Is that anyone else's like favorite emoji? Because it's like mine. I just want people to know I'm staring at them all at all times. It's a good emoji for wanting attention. It's like whenever I want to talk to Katara, but I don't want to admit to her that I want attention. But yet subtly tell her I want attention. I love the side eye emoji, isn't it great? Nah, mine's the little, it's like the little sweat smile. I use that a lot. So many implications. It's just so useful. It's just so useful. That and the dancing lady. She also has many uses. You just feeling funky fresh? Dancing lady. You just woke up? Dancing lady. YCH is slowly coming together. So YCH is so silly, that's why I like doing it. And it gives you something unique for your character's gallery. Is this the same? No, it's not. Okay. You're so sleepy, Allie Hart. I'm right there with you. I don't know if it's like because it's cold today and the cold makes me want to hibernate like my bear or what, but I am so eepy. I really wanted to sleep in longer today, but I didn't. I slept until 12. I didn't want to sleep. To be fair, I have been like all week I was sleeping until like 2 p.m. because I was staying up to like 3 or 4 a.m. like a big old dummy. And then where was I going with that? Oh, I was going to bed at 3 to 4 a.m. waking up at 2 p.m. And then Sunday I had church, and obviously I'm gonna get up for church. And it is at I had to get up at 8 to put on my makeup and stuff because I am an artist and I refuse to not look like an artist. And so I put on my makeup 8 and then we leave at 9, and just getting up that early I guess just threw off my whole system because today I have never felt more tired. Welcome to the stream, Lemon. Good to see you. I had to wake up super early for church and I fell asleep. Yeah, what is up with, and like the thing about like for church is like I have to set an alarm, and when I have to set an alarm for anything, my brain is like the whole night, it's like the alarm's gonna go off in the next second. So my brain is like actively keeping me up. I'm so sabotaging. It's just so dumb. Alright, we get the eyes. I deleted the sketch I did of the hair. Ugh. Oh wait, is this gonna be an animation? Yes, it's gonna be a GIF. It's simple, but you know, it's cute. Figured it'd be I could do it pretty quickly and you'd still get something that was unique. I luckily don't have any super pressing revenge due to there's some max attacks, but I figured they're too similar, so I can wait. I have a hard time drawing characters I don't like. I felt that. To be fair, I've had a lot of practice of drawing characters that aren't like, well, no, I like all characters, let's be real, but like, sometimes even if you like the character, you don't want to draw it. How does ease in out? Let me check. Okay. So I move this. Nope. That's how I should do it. Fair, I should reiterate, I love most characters. You should see my bookmarks. Bet you have a lot, but like certain things, like muscles or certain hairstyles. Yeah, yeah. It's like you look at that character, you're like, I love this character, but like I'm not good at drawing muscles, or you feel like you're not going to do the character justice. I feel that. I'm doing the bangs last if anyone is curious. Just because it's easier to put that on the top layer and I can flip these symmetrical ones. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so many notifs. Okay. Okay, I should be able to do the in-betweens now, yes, okay, good. By the way, if anyone wants animation advice in chat, I remember I suggest sectioning stuff off and using different colors when you line. Sometimes I forget I could do that, but it just makes everything a little easier to see and visualize. Especially if you're animating a bunch of like sections of fur. It's really difficult to read when all the fur is the same color. I suppose this isn't the most perfect example for that, but still good advice nonetheless. That are even like different joints of the body. It's just, sometimes it'll just help your brain visualize better. I don't know. It just helps me. I mean, if I didn't have a bunch of, like, revenges to do, I might have, maybe one of these days I'll consider doing, like, animation meme YCHs. I don't know if y'all have seen those that I do, but maybe one of those days I'll consider it. I don't know, maybe I'll do it for the person with the longest chain, which I guess would be Alex right now, but Woof is definitely very close. Okay, now for the bangs. Conveniently, this character isn't like crazy difficult. It's just a simple, solid character. If I can get the bangs right. More incentive, yes. Hello Shane Rocker, welcome to the stream. I don't think I've seen you here before, but welcome. let now Bangzin be my kryptonite today. Hold on, Pumpkin, is that you making that noise? Pumpkin. Honey, are you sleeping? Are you okay? Are you okay? Did you have a nightmare? Are you okay? You made me nervous, babe. She's alright. Pumpkin's got respiratory issues. And sometimes her respiratory issues just flare up, and if they get really bad, I just need to know. Yeah, because if they get bad, I can take her, like, get her some Wawa and see if I can do anything I can do to help her, but she seems to be alright. I think she was just sleeping and she didn't realize she was, like, snoring or breathing like that. She's she's got respiratory issues, but it's not like a curable thing. She's just born with it. Pumpkin's my guinea pig, by the way, if anyone didn't know. Alright, now we can do the final in-betweens for the bangs. Let's just double check. Yep, we're good. Coloring this will be so freaking easy because this character is very not crazy detailed in color palette wise. This is so cute. I'm glad you like it. I'm probably going to do another one of these. I think I'll do that for Draconic Kittens, which sent me like a headshot, and I think it'd be fun if we sent an animated headshot back. I say we, like we're all working on this together. It's a group effort. Hi, Allie Fleur. Welcome to the stream. Is it cold where anyone else is, or is it warm for them? It's a random question, but I'm just curious. To be fair, it's probably pretty warm outside. I just have a nice AC. I am just so ready for fall and winter. I'm so over summer. last section of lighting. I'm ready for Halloween, that's what I'm making fun. So I can dress up in my own house and then not go anywhere. There should be like a cosplay section on ARTFIGHT. I don't know if there is. I know there's like a craft section. There is a complete section for cosplay. Let's go. I think that's so fun. I would love to do that. I feel like that's the biggest honor, someone picking your character to cosplay. I've only had someone like do something similar to that once. Alright, I think that is it, and now we can color. Gonna make the heart eyes green to match the character, because that just makes sense. Hi, Katara in a box. It's Katara in a cardboard box. Hi, Katara. You got... I do got a little something on my head. It's not a little something, it's a big something. A big pain in my... No, kidding. Chrissy's in a call with me. She's doing her own thing. Do I normally? No, I don't. I was gonna say, do I normally do my liner effect? But I don't know if it is. Hold on, this is really confusing me. I have a challenge for Cutie. Turn whatever the heck this old sketches. Oh, I know what it is. It's Katara. It's the Katara with the little ladies on her head, isn't it? I just feel like that was what I remember. Unless you're sending me something that you drew a long time ago, then. And you did. That's so funny. Don't you threaten me with a katana. I thought you'd send me the one drawing that you want me to line. Because I saw it the other day. I'll look into a katana for you. For you, anything. Oh, that... I'm just making dumb mistakes. Why am I like this? Bless me. Sorry. Man, I need more practice with this YCH. I just keep making dumb mistakes. Sorry, Alex, if this isn't like the most perfect thing. I need to pick up the liner around my hair. With the bangs, because it's just really looking. The pumpkins have been moving around. Alright. I can show you what the frames will look like. See? It moves. Look at it go. Sorry if that's not like the world's greatest thing, Alex, but I tried my best. It's gonna take a minute for me to export it, because I have to like make it into a GIF file. I need to put my signature. I forget to do that all the time. Today is day 8 of ARTFIGHT, and this is attack. What number of attack is it? Hold on. Attack number 38. Is my neck cracking? It's just one side. Hold on, actually. Nope, not gonna crack anymore. That's just mean. I hate it when like my neck's like irritated and it won't crack. It's the worst. Okay. And I will upload this. Submit. I see you in chat, Katara. That's my bestie. Ah, yeah, Mario music. Actually, I think this section's copyrighted, but... Or this specific, like, song in Super Smash Bros. Melee is copyrighted. But, like, I don't care enough to do anything. Taking great salaries in Walmart. What'd you pick up at Walmart? You're totally fine. Man, I'm tired. I think I got everything. Really? This is less point. How is that less points? Cassie's angry she's not allowed on the deck because it's lit. That's hysterical. It's too hot for her. I picked up dog food. I was gonna guess it was food for an animal, because typically that's what we'll go to the Walmart for. Humans can wait. Pets, never. This animation's little thing is less points than my cupcake YCH, which is crazy. Pets come first, so true. Except for Heidi. She comes last. She's the worst. Oh my gosh. Guys. Look at that. Look at it. Y'all gotta stop being so good. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You're looking better than me. You drew my darling little Jerry so well. Oh. And the shading. That's good. Look at her. Look at the... Oh, I love the subtle colors and the highlight. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Let's just all stare at this for like an hour and appreciate it. Wow, that's incredible, right? I love when people put their signature like this. It's my favorite thing in the world. That wasn't sarcasm, by the way. I find it low-key very entertaining. Unless Chrissy does it, then she's not allowed. Because her signature's not as pretty. Alright, well, now I'm back to 10. 10 drawings I need to do. I'm not complaining, I'm just stating facts. I want to go leave a comment on this. This was done by Cotton Ball, by the way. I'm gonna assume. I don't think I've seen the username Cotton Ball unless I go by 2 usernames. I'm gonna guess it's someone in chat who's too shy to say anything. They might not be in stream right now, but that's my guess. Better again, it's a different username. Anyway. Cotton Ball, if you're in chat and you want a cupcake, let me know. Or unless you're not comfortable with that, then you can also not type. That's chill. When people have really neat signatures to put on art, I think it is cool. Add to the art itself, yes, I agree. Yeah, because I have a very specific signature. I don't like putting it big on the art. That's just my personal preference. I don't mind it when other people do. But my signature is very... See, my K is like a star. A-T-E, heart. Like, that is my recognizable signature. And it's been like that way since 2020. So I honestly do not mind when people put their signature like that. Now we're doing something for one C. I forgot. It's Woon. It's Woon. That's what it is. Woon C. Yeah. No, that's what it is. Yeah. No, I did that right. Mm-hmm. Oh, they've just got one character. No, we might cupcake this character. We might do it. I just think this character is very cupcakeable. Or I could do an attempt to at the Hard Eyes YCH. This character had a little bit of a clear reference, but it's alright. I think I'll just draw her actually. Let's see if I utterly fail at this. not so bad at drawing legs. Or feet. Wait, I'm just not doing good today. Man, I did not draw this well. I just feel bad when I do a drawing that I feel like is not great. Especially when I'm like giving it to someone else and they do something in return. I'm like, that really sucks. It's just bad. Guess it is what it is. Alright, I'm gonna export this and post it. It's number 39. Big yawn. I'm gonna add it to the list of potentially gonna come back to and send a different drawing. But I do want to post this because it's something, and I'm sure they'll appreciate something. Okay, time for Allie's character. Is this a new character? Oh, the added a new character. Man, my brain's like, I should stick to YCHs, but I'm like, I don't want to. I don't know, I'm gonna try doing a new, fresh drawing. I'll do a sketch, and if the sketch isn't good, then I'll export the sketch and post it, but then we'll do another one. We'll do YCH if it fails. I just recently designed a really want to add more characters in Silence Universe. Yes, it's very... This... Words are so difficult, I'm sorry. I'm very tired. What am I saying? This character's really cute. I'm sorry. Actually, I think this sketch is going really well. Kate really be the only streamer I watch nowadays. It's because we besties. We besties. If only I could. Let's see if I can do this line out well. I really like doing fluffy haired characters like this. It's over 100 degrees where I'm at. I need to fall asleep. I feel that. Temperature, like if it's really hot, I feel tired. If it's really cold, I feel tired. There's no in between for me. No matter what, I'm just like, I need to sleep. Temperature gives me headaches and makes me sick and sometimes trembly. Yet yesterday I went to my brother's house yesterday and they just got their what's like their AC, but like the house is AC, central air unit. Gosh, that took a lot. And they had it like really cold and they had all their fans on, so like the wind was irritating my eyes, and I think the temperature change was giving me a headache. I'm like, oh my goodness, like they're trying to kill me. It's a little dramatic, but but when I got home I felt so much better. But although I started getting a worse headache towards the end of the day, I'm like, I think it was because of it. Because once my eyes start feeling irritated, it affects me the rest of the day. My eyes are sensitive. I'm so happy you got all of your details right. All the art I've gotten of her so far has like an entirely changed color palette and didn't add the horizontal. Really? Oh, you're right. Yeah, they changed her body. Well, I mean, I changed her body type a little bit, but I think that kind of is more style. But the person who drew her changed her body type quite a bit. Yeah, I wonder why they did that. Huh. Oh, and I added the tail. It was on the left. I figured she did add the tail though. Do you want me to change it to something else? Let me know. Katie, do you want your next attack to be watercolor or digital? Since we've done so many, why don't you hit you with a watercolor? But if watercolor's too much or you prefer the other one, it's totally fine if you do digital. You ever thought about combining the two? Just an interesting thought. I'm really trying to draw these nerves good. I'm trying my best. She forgot to draw the tail, so out of it I didn't even notice. To be fair, I mean, she is front facing. This arm is gonna be my problem child. Because it always is. Man, I'm like, I feel like, I'm really happy this is going good, but like, I'm like, I feel bad because all my drawings before this were not as good. Now I want to practice watercolor, so I'm all good with that. That's powerful. Yeah, I want to get a bit better at watercolor first. I am awful at watercolor, so anyone who is like decent at it, I'm like, that's impressive. Cause like, I don't know, I've tried watercolor. I mean, maybe I should do a stream where I try watercolor. attempt number probably a million because I've tried a lot, but I'm not good at it. Chrissy's pretty good at it. For my final assignment last semester, I mixed digital art and paper collage. Oh, that's cool. The thing about watercolor is if you layer it too much, it makes the paper like yucky. And I'm like someone who is gonna layer everything until it's good enough, or I'm gonna overdo it. Hi Maple, welcome to the stream. Still doing art fight stuff. Her thumb's on the wrong side. What is wrong with me? Is it? Hold on. Maybe on this one. Told you to be my problem child. Oh, I didn't even notice her name is Belle Belle. That's funny. This is pronounced Bella Belle. Either way, it's cute. I love how you draw hands. What, broken? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, it's either it's really cute and fun, or it's really stupid. Or a humble in between. I think right now this is a humble in between. I think that's all the line, right? Yes, Allie is in art fight. Here is her art fight page, since I had it open. Time to color. Oh. My sister said Bella Bell was cuter. I liked the play on words, so I chose Bell Bell. She was literally sitting by yesterday when I was drawing her and said, "Why Bell Bell? You should name her Bella Bell." I think both are pretty cute. You could do a set of twins. Make one Bella Bell, make one Bella Bell. That way you could have both options. I was thinking about drawing Alice for you next. I saw she was in your favorites and she's so cute. Isn't she my everything? Does she have like a... I don't think I have her with the art fight page. I think she's just got the group. Isn't Alice so cute? Yeah, well, the characters in my Marine Monarch on Toy House, if that's what you're looking at, I'm sure that's probably what you saw her on. They're like some of my top favorite characters. I love your character so much. Mine or Allie's? Probably both, to be fair. I mean, look at this little sheep. Both, yeah. Birds of a feather flock together. I love this colored gray on any like fur or skin tone of a character. There's something about it. Just scratches an itch in my brain. These lines are thicker. I'm drawing them too small. It's throwing my brain off. I got this. She's based off a black sheep. Maybe Bella could be a white sheep. Oh, that'd be really cool. She's like, Belle Belle's more of like a tomboy, and Bella Belle's more like the belle of the ball. Yeah, I am attack you soon. Ooh. I gotta stretch though because I just spent 3 hours hunched over making a mass attack. You in little shrimp mode. Me play new characters, I got you. Yeah, I try and balance there as a player. Someone drew Bay as a pirate? Oh my gosh, Katara. Katara, I need that in my life. Just start calling Katara Kitty from now on. So, that's funny. Katara, you can put that link in chat. Katara's birthday's on the 13th as well. You did not log me out. Really ARTFIGHT. Alien Pup is so cute, isn't he? I love that guy. He's a great character. Yeah, Katara's a busy lady. She got big plans. Also, new thing I've been doing is when it goes down outside evening, I'll go on walks, listen to music. Good job. I don't do good stuff like that for me. I'm stupid. My driveway is huge, so I just walk in circles and listen to music. That's really cute. And I get some good activity, like from arting. Yes. Meanwhile, I just force myself to struggle. Actually, I haven't made a single attack today. My disability affects my hands, so I'm having to take a break because they hurt. Oh, I'm sorry, Allie. Just coding my toy house right now. That is my favorite way to pass time. Something about changing your toy house 50 million times to really make you feel like a better person. My mom always comes outside and makes me come back in because I lose track of time. I'm surprised your mom does that. You'd think like moms would be like, no, I want my child to be outside as much as possible. I like color of this. That's kind of powerful. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I really kill it with this drawing. Why couldn't I have that for like my first couple drawings? It's because it's a sheep. It's because it probably is. Well, it gets dark outside and I stay out there and we have coyotes. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. What are you doing with the coyotes? You just like befriend one of them and your mom walks outside and you're like, what? I seriously hate when that happens, like, why can't my art be consistent, right? It's like I've got, like, a few different, like, styles. One for when I don't know what I'm doing, and it just all looks like trash. And then this. Actually, y'all want to steal something for Katara? I'll give Katara a little sneak peek of something I drew for her. And by that I mean just show it to her. I might take a picture of my driveway and draw a bunch of people standing there for an attack. That's funny, but do be careful that you don't, like, give away your address or anything. I don't know what kind of driveway you have, but... Alright. So I was drawing something with Panda, Koa, and Joe, and I made Joe bald. But... Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I was gonna wait to give this or show this part to Katara on her birthday, but like I didn't draw it for her birthday, I just drew it. Look at her. Look at her. Tell me that's not the cutest thing I've ever seen in your life. Anyway, that's it. I've got a little video, or like a small video planned with those, so. I also want to use some sprites in the stream eventually, because they're funny. Inspiration struck, and I drew Koa. It was necessary. Color palette's very well balanced. Yeah, let me just go on a little rant about how good this character design is. Okay, what I like about this character design, let me get up this, is that this gray is throughout the whole design. It's on the bottom, the middle, and the top. That is a very good thing. The only thing I could potentially complain about is this yellow color. I wish it was just somewhere else on the design. But since it's in the middle, you could also argue that it's leading your eye because it's there to her central, her like core. Because it's the like the one color that's not anywhere else except for the pink. So maybe I'd suggest putting the pink somewhere else. I'm only saying this because this character design is good. I don't know, potentially here, or like the pocket. Then again, I don't know if I like that. I'm just playing around and... But I wouldn't complain about this gray because it's in the middle, but also so is yellow. So I don't know. I'm just thinking about it. I'm thinking through it. Sometimes I just gotta think about character design. She's so cute though. Oh my goodness. Katara. You like Bald Joe, Katara? Because Chrissy didn't like it. I put the yellow there. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Because it's in the middle. So it like stands out. Because it's the one color, except for the pinkish. This character design is pretty great. That's why I don't draw stuff for Chrissy. She doesn't let me draw her character bald. I don't know. If I was thinking logical, I would change the pink to the gray of the, like, the overalls. But that, like, it doesn't pop as well, so I'm like, no. Because it just does look better with the pink. That, or I'd scrap the pink altogether and make it the blue. Or, well, now I'm just playing with this. I hope you don't mind me being a weenie. That I would have like inverted the hooves. This is like if we were KateKruzan. I just want to know what this looks like. Give me a second. I also struggle with not adding a bunch of pink because I love pink. I've never related to something so much in my life. I don't know. If I was designing it, I probably would add a bunch of sprinkles and make her into a dessert character because that's just my brain. But again, this character design is really good. Cotton candy outfit. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I see my brain whenever I see pink and blue. I automatically go into sweets, but like, not everyone wants a dessert character. Like, if I saw this character as an adoptable, I'd have a really hard time not wanting to get it. You know what I mean? She's just really cute. And I'm gonna call that good. I think I shouldn't put a very crazy detailed background because she just stands alone so well. I'd be like offensive. By the way, put years on your art or date your art with a year. Just do it. Just trust me. Just do it. I know you're gonna think, no, I shouldn't do that. Just do it. Is it really gonna bother you? Do it. I like regret. I don't regret, but I'm like, why couldn't I have just like dated my art when I did it? I was younger, and now I'm like, I must date everything. How many boops have you received? If you're asking me, I've gotten... You always did your art good. I'm proud of you, Lemon. You're a bigger person for it than I am. Out of all 3 years, I've gotten 72 boops. But this year, I've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4... 34 total. Alright, now I can submit this. I'm just scared if I don't put my exact handle, it would get re-uploaded and done. See, I totally understand that logic, but also I'm like, I will put the fear of God into anyone who steals my art. So I'm like, I dare you. Oh, we both got the same amount. That's powerful. And given 57, wow. I've done this year. How many have I done? I've done 40. I've gotten 34 and I've done 40. So my ratio is a little slightly better. I'm bragging. No, I'm kidding. You're really putting in the work. Alright, attack submitted. Gosh, I did that one really well. I need to design a sheep character. That's this is what I've learned. I don't think I have a sheep character. I have a goat character that I drew once and then haven't returned to, and I'm like, I should return to that, and I never do. But it is like just line art. I don't think it's on my toy house. I do not need this open anymore. This is blank. I've got an abundance of cat characters. Have y'all seen how many cat characters I have? It's unnecessary. To be fair, like, I put lions, cats, and tigers in the same thing, but like, it is ridiculous how many cat characters I have. And I love them all. To be fair, I've got a lot of bear and panda characters, and I don't complain about that. I can never complain. It's so realistic if I have too many human. I could not relate. I have, well, let me check. I used to have many cats and then I got made fun of, so I changed. No! Oh, that's so sad. It was like 9 when that happened. Man. People disrespecting me like that. I cannot believe that. Okay, no, I have a lot of human characters. I haven't worked on them as much as the others. But like, I have a few staple human characters that are like my cup of tea. That are like my bread and butter. Like Bex and Marika, you've seen those too. And I threw it on my cat. No! If I could go back in time and change that, I would do that on your behalf. Man, that sucks. To be fair, all my human characters, they're like humanoid characters, except for like a few. Draw mermaid. I'm not good at it, but we can do it. Let's see if I can draw well. We have hit the 3-hour mark, by the way, if anyone wanted to know. Was Allie supposed to make this a chain? I don't remember. Sworn I've drawn something for Allie. Am I done? Yeah, because I drew this. Huh. OMG, I love the title. You're welcome. I titled the drawing Ba Oop. Because it's a boop. Get it? You're welcome. I'm so creative, guys. You booped me back. Did you boop Allie back? I want to see. You can't just share stuff in chat and not let me see. Oh, you're also drawing that? That's funny. UK, it's not showing up for me. Unless you're talking about the picture you did of Dark. I do appreciate this picture. Just look at her. Look at her. Look at her go. Classic Dark moment. I like this brush, this one right here. Something about it. Yeah, Dark, it's really good, thank you. Actually, don't get too many drawings of Dark, so I appreciate it. So you've drawn Decade, have you drawn me? I don't remember. No, you did, yeah, because that was like the first one you did. So you've drawn 3 out of, what, 50 mini-me's? Could collect them all. Man, part of me is like, man, I really don't want to draw, but I must. I have a goal. I have a goal to over this month draw all of the ARTFIGHT characters. LOL, mine. Don't make me add more. I'll do it. Well, she's got this hairstyle. Now I'm feeling I'm gonna draw her like my mini-me. Gotten my brain's only set on mini-me mode ever. I got the base colors down for your next attack. It's not perfect, but the line art will get put down soon and then I'll send it. That's powerful. Line art always helps the drawing, so. I should not draw her at this angle. Man, I'm getting the munchies. It's only 4:30. I'm not feeling this for some reason. quick fell asleep. Glad I switched pens. This turned out better.
Ooh, Katara added a bunch of OCs to her ARTFIGHT page. Yes, please. Oh, Hostess is the one who did the Pirate of Pirate Bay. Hostess would come up with something like that. She thinks it's fine.
Ara. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing alright. I'm pretty tired. I'm just focusing on drawing. Let me think. I'm pretty... Hi, this stream seems pretty normal. Yeah, it is pretty normal. I'll eventually have to leave for Suppy, but I'll put on character design while I'm on. Actually, you know what? I think after this drawing, I am going to take a break, get some dinner. I love your drawings, thank you. This is one of my better ones of the day. Watching art streams is my new favorite pastime. I don't digital art, so I don't really understand anything, but it looked cool. Thank you. No, I think that's it. I was gonna do white outline, but I don't think this picture needs it. So I'm going to sign it. I'm much tired, sorry. That is attack number 41. That's closer to 50, yep. We're getting there. It's only day 8. I am on the winning team, so it's Team Stardust. Hostess! Hi, Hostess. I'm doing good, Hostess. How are you doing? I saw your drawing of Bae, Katara's character. It looks so good. Only you would think of to make her a pirate. It's such a creative Hostess thing to think of. Show the people, Katie? Okay, I'll show the people. I need to finish that one animation of Mean Hostess that I started. Look at it. So good. She'd swim in that? Yeah. It's just so good. My brain's in character design mode, and I'm like, I need to critique it. I'm like, no, people don't need to hear my opinion, like, cause it's a good drawing. Like, I'm just being a little nitpicky little freak. It's such a good concept too. The feather. Oh, I almost forgot to do revenge. Pirate Bay, but instead of touching, they steal fish toys. That's funny. Literally felt that. It'd be funny if it was fish toys, but it was exclusively from Katara's other characters. Alright, I posted my drawing. I need a fairer version drawn of that exactly. That'd be really cute. Make it like really chibi. You want me to do it? You just ask me because you know I will. Katara, you need to make a tab in the Discord of Katara's requests. Alright, what next? Ooh, this person has a Soul Eater gift on their GIF on their profile. You know, I hate to leave when everyone is talking in chat, but I am gonna play my character designs, and because I gotta get dinner, and I can smell that. I can smell my mom's making food. She's a good lady to me. So I'm gonna be back in a bit. I hate to leave when Hostess just got here. But I gotta. I'm sorry, Hostess. I will be back in a bit. And I will play my character designs. If you've seen them already, that's fine. You can leave if you want. Okay, bye. Do that, but I swear I'm going to give it my best effort. I actually made a schedule for the month of January, so hopefully we can make something happen.
Anyway, for the first couple challenges I'm gonna do, it is just gonna be emoji-based characters. For this one specifically, we have the cat emoji, the sword emoji where it's two swords crossing over each other in an X, and then a little karate robe. I don't know what that's called. I'm karate robe. I don't know what else it would be. So for this character, I obviously went with a cat, of course, because there's no other emoji that really gives an identity of what it should be. However, since it has a sword and like a little karate robe, it's gotta be a fighter. I mean, come on now. That's just, we gotta do it. So I basically made a little karate cat whose weapon of choice is swords. I don't know anything about fighting, and that probably doesn't make sense, but I did it. Now, for this design, I didn't want to go harsh, but I wanted to give it a sharpness. So for the eyes, they're very long, they're very sharp, they point at the end. He's not like an angry character, but you can tell he's serious about what he does. For the robe, I tried to incorporate it in the design with that top puffiness, but I didn't like the sleeves, so I just didn't put sleeves. I felt like they were too extreme, and it would give off that he's an extreme character when he's not. It would make it too harsh, it'd push it over the limit. And then I gave him a little long belt. And of course I tried to pose him in a dynamic pose with the two swords. I tried my best. I'm terrible at drawing swords. Like anything that like needs consistency, I'm just like out the window. And obviously I struggle to draw the hand, so I just duplicate it because, come on now. For ref sheets or like concept art for characters, I don't pressure myself. If I can do it, I do it. If I can't, I do it anyway. I just do the best I can. And if it's not that great, I'm gonna draw it again. It's not like the final, I try and make it the final design, but like I'm always open to new changes. Anyway, and then when I got to the legs, I had to change the foot angle because I drew it stupidly the first time. But I added bandages to try and get that, the line from the sword and the lines from the belt to kind of balance in the picture. So it's on the swords, the lines, on the belt is the lines, and then now on the legs is the lines. So hopefully it'll create a cohesiveness across the whole character, and also that goes for his bandana. So hopefully this will tie all around. I might just be being stupid, but that's, I guess, my thought process. And then of course I give him a long tail. Because he's got long limbs, he's got a sword, he needs a long tail to match that. And I also added that one little strand of hair in the middle, because I kind of felt like something was missing. It just needed something there to give it more unique, because, you know, we can't just draw a cat. It's got to have something special. Chrissy, are you there? You're such a bitch. You should be. When did you join? Get out of here. Then go to bed. Good night. You do not need me to tell you good night for you to go to bed. What a huss. I don't know where I was. I hate it when people listen to me talk. Because I hate listening to myself talk. I don't even want other people listening to me talk, which is ironic because I'm recording this for other people to hear me talk. Yeah, I know I'm stupid. Don't call, just text me. Hello. Okay, back to what I was doing. Okay, we gave him a very, very clean color palette. Have the whites on the bandages, and then we're going to incorporate yellow, and we're going to incorporate blue. Yellow because of the cat character, the cat emoji. I used the same yellow from that, and I believe I used the same gray tones from the swords and the white. The gray. I guess it's not purely white. But I tried to make the blue and the yellow balance through the whole picture. I had thought about making his eyes, like the whites of his eyes, blue and yellow, but I decided just the yellow and then make the bandana the blue. That way it's not too much blue on the face. I really thought about it back and forth, but I ended up just doing that. And then of course we add more stripes across the character to add that balance again. And then a little patch around the eye, because without it I felt like it was a little bland. And of course we add whiskers, and then for the eyebrows, I actually started this, doing this a long time ago, this trait, by making just my character's eyebrows black, because I'm lazy and I don't want to have to color it. But for this drawing, I felt like making the eyebrows two different colors really made him kind of just something more unique and gave him a bit more flair. Anyway, that's pretty much it. Again, for this character, I went for sharp. I tried not to go for harsh. I tried to balance like serious nature, but someone who's clean cut. But also, I tried to give it some youthful arrogance to it. I don't know, maybe I'm thinking too much about this, but that's what I was going for. I really, 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 really love this character, but I am biased, of course. I love the balance between the lines, the bandages, that white balance, and then the opposite inverted in the rest of the design. I really, really, really like that. I love it when people use like negative space or differing, yeah, when they use like the difference, like the opposite in designs. I'm sure you know what I'm saying. I also really like the outfit on this character. I'm not a big outfit girl. I'm very stupid when it comes to designing outfits, but I really like the way this one turned out. Anyway, let me know what you think in the comments below. I would love to hear your thoughts and opinions, and if you think something that you disagree, that you would do differently, or if you something like, Katie, wow, that was a really good idea, let me know. I'm here to listen and learn, and that's really why I'm gonna try and do this daily character challenge. Hello everyone, and welcome to day 2 of character design. Today, again, we are doing the emoji challenge, because why not? The emojis for today are the squid, mushroom, and the sparkle emoji. So, of course, I started off with drawing a squid character, and she is female. And along with drawing that squid character, I decided to give her a dress with a skirt that is in the shape of a mushroom top. I feel like this is kind of a typical idea where you see the mushroom top and you'd make a skirt, but I just went with it. Sometimes typical is just what you want to do. So after drawing her into a squid and adding that dress, the sketch was pretty much done. It was simple, it was good, it fit with the emojis, so I was happy with it. The one thing that in the sketch doesn't show is the sparkle, so I have to think through when I color it what to do. So I quickly lined the picture, which really didn't take that much time at all. This whole drawing I was done in like a blink of an eye. If someone had told me I'd done it in like 3 seconds, I would have believed them. I think I saw the emojis and then I saw this character and was like, yep, we're good. Picture's done. Sold here. I can say for sure though, I'm not the biggest fan when it comes to drawing tentacles because they all have to be like cohesive, like the same width, the same length, and I don't want the patience for that. Like drawing tails is like easy, but having to draw them consistently is a difficult thing, but tentacles, I'm not here for it. But we're here to push the limits, so this character is a good character for my catalog. So I decided on the color purple because that's what the emoji was, and I felt like, why not? Purple characters are great, I love them. And to incorporate that sparkle design, I decided to go with diamonds rather than like the clear sparkle shape of the emoji, which I think is fine. I don't think it's that big of a deal. So I went ahead and put some diamonds on her forehead. And then I went ahead and put that red color on the skirt. It's pretty much almost the same color, or is the same color as the mushroom emoji. And then I took that light purple that I used for the forehead, put it on the tentacles, and then I added some diamonds on the tentacles as well. I really like how I incorporated the mushroom spots a little differently, added the circles and then the liner of one around it. I think that's very fun, and I think it's a little more unique than just having circles. Then I added the highlights in the eyes, which I tried to add a nice little sparkle design in it as well. And to finish it off, I added diamonds on the shoulders, and then I went ahead and added that pink hue into the light purple across the whole design because I felt like that dress, it was just so central and it didn't spread throughout the design. So I wanted to take that pink or some pink shades or red shades and add it throughout. And that's it. I hope you like it. This design was very easy for me to do. I didn't think about it too much. It was just a walk in the park, I guess. My favorite part about this design, I will say, is definitely the diamonds and the tentacles. What's nice about tentacles is when you have them all over the page, it gives a sense of cohesiveness. And then when you add a pattern that's also a part of the rest of the character, it adds even more cohesiveness, so it really sells the character and finalizes that design, which I very much love. I think that's very fun, and I really honestly should draw more characters like this in my opinion. I'm really sleeping on it. But anyway, you can leave a comment below whether you like this design or not, what you would change. I'm honestly very much open to hearing criticism about this design or any ideas. Hello everyone, and welcome to day 3 of character design. Again, we are doing the emoji challenge. Today's emojis are a shell, a music note, and a little kissy. This character design for today is my favorite. It's my favorite I've done this week. It's so cute. I love it. For this design, I decided to go female, and I decided to go for Chunky Mama. Since it just shows the lips emoji, I decided that on her face, she would only show her lips. So we gave her big, chunky hair, which her hair was actually inspired by bubble coral. I felt like it was kind of a fun idea since she has that shell, and it'll give a good ocean theme. I incorporated the shell into this design by making her hat, like a beanie, into the shape of a shell. And to tie in the music note, I decided that she was going to be a saxophone player, because I'm a saxophone player and I'm also a chunky mama. And as chunky mamas, we play the saxophone. It's what we were born to do. So I made her a little like ocean saxophone. It is like also kind of shaped like a shell in that spiral. And it didn't really take me all that long to sketch the concept out. So I started lighting pretty quickly. I also gave her this really cute like suit jacket with nice bubble sleeves, and then to make the bubble sleeves like stand out more, I wrapped her arms in like tight fabric. That way made her bubble shoulders pop out more. And throughout the design, I made sure to keep everything nice curved, not harsh lines, keep it nice and curved, so the design is all well-rounded. Since we're going for a music-y style, I feel like bell bottoms are really appropriate for this, so I went ahead and gave her bell bottoms. I think they really match her style and energy. And then I wanted the coloring, and coloring took a long time, because originally I wanted to give her really dark red skin, but it was not working out as much as I really wanted it to work. It just wouldn't. So I eventually gave up on that, but I really tried to push it for a long time, because I wanted a character with red skin, but alas, it was never meant to be. I went ahead and went around her skin and added dots just to give a bit of variance on the skin. And then I kept messing around with the color palette and did not like the red. I eventually gave up, but again, it took me forever. And so when I got a color palette I kind of liked, but that wasn't working, I went ahead and threw a color over it and then changed the blending, which if you're ever stuck on a set of colors that you're like, I kind of like this, throw a color over it and then add a different blending, because the color palettes you'll find are just beautiful. With this emoji set, I have an excuse to actually do red and blue, because the music note's blue and the lips are red, so I kind of had to do it. Anyway, I hope you like it. Has a nice ocean theme, it's got stars, it's got everything anyone could ever want, and I named her Bukura because I felt like it. I kind of mashed bubble coral and then added the Cora at the end and came up with Bukura. And that is it for this design. Again, I love her. She's amazing. She will fit in with my ocean characters very well, and I'm glad to have her. Hello everyone, and welcome to day 4 of character design. Now, in the last one, I said that Bukura was probably going to be my favorite, but I think it's today's. I think it's this one. I love it so much. Today's emojis are the deer emoji, blood emoji, and the spider emoji. So for this character, I went ahead and decided that instead of making the spider what he will be, I made it the deer because I just didn't want to draw a spider. And I actually have quite a few spider characters, so. But then again, most of them are female. And this character will be male. Now, since he is a deer, I gave him the deer ears and I pointed them downwards. And I gave him a big little schnoz. For his hair, I decided to slick it back in a bun. And then I added those spiders. I added like spiders as antlers, and I think that is so cute. I wanted to give this character definitely an edgy kind of horror vibe, but he's not a mean guy. He's pretty much a soft sweetie. Now, this design, he is definitely a more top muscle rather than leg muscle. He has longer legs, and I gave him hooves. I was trying to make his hair color more fun, but I ended up just using the red. And I gave him a little bit of scruffy. Give a bit of a beard, and I think that is so cute. To incorporate that blood emoji, I made one of his eyes blood red, and then I had it drip down his whole shirt. And then I added 2 lines on his hands, just to incorporate that design somewhere else. Just to incorporate that pattern somewhere else in the design, so it was just more balanced. And since that hair color of his was like only on his hair, I went and put it on the pants. That way that it just didn't stick out and it felt more cohesive. And that's pretty much it. I love this character. I think he's such a soft sweetie. I think he's been through a lot, but I think he's strong for it. You know, he overcame, he conquered. You know, it's just such a solid character design. It's got a simple color palette, it's got a simple concept, it's got a simple design, and I think I really killed it. I'll be honest, I think I slayed in this one. I think I did so very good. Anyway, let me know what you think in the comments, and that's it. Hello everyone, and welcome to day 5 of character design. Today's emojis are the skull and crossbones, a red bow, and a crystal ball. So with all those emojis in mind, I decided to draw a witch. So when I was thinking through what kind of witch I would want, I decided that I would go with like an elf. So I gave her little pointy elf ears. She's quite short. I decided that since she's going to have a crystal ball on her head, I decided that very, very easily early on because I was like, that just makes sense for her to have a crystal ball in her hair and then the cross is sticking out. crosses, the bones sticking out like the skull and crossbones. And then to match the round shape of the crystal ball on top, I was like, it'd be perfect to give her a ball gown dress, so that's what I did. And of course, to incorporate the skull, I put a little skull mask on her head. Since there is a bow emoji, I decided to throw some bows all throughout her hair, because that's just cute. She's not an ugly witch, but I definitely wouldn't say she's polished. But she is pretty. Now, lining this took forever, and honestly, typically with drawings like this, I really enjoy it, but I did not enjoy this. It was honestly just, I had to push myself to finish it, and you're welcome. You're welcome, I finished it. I was strong for us. Typically, like, drawing hair and all, like, the strands, so very, like, soothing for me and, like, a de-stressor, but I'm like, this was not a de-stressor. I just wanted to just fall over and be like, okay, I'm gone. I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of drawing bows because, like, they have to be consistent, and I'm just like, no. I feel like I've really learned that anything I have to draw consistently, I don't want to do. But I hunkered down and I did it. Be proud of me. Now, I added bandages to the arms, and I did that because of the hair strands. I felt like having those, like, strands that are wrapping around her head would match well if we put bandages on her arms as well. Do you get what I'm saying? I feel like I'm not very good at explaining what I mean, but I think you probably understand. And of course her hair is super long. We want to make it as big as her personality. And she's got a lot of it. And just adding all the layers and frills in the dress, which honestly, that was probably the most fun part. Picking where they got to go. I think that's quite fun. And so the ball gown dress is not boring, and it's not just like one color overall. I gave it many different fabrics, and I felt like that kind of sold the idea that she's a witch, and she probably made it herself. Since there's a lot of layers in the dress, there's got to be a lot of layers in the hair just to give it some balance, and I feel like it really looks good. I actually think making a dress like this would be so very entertaining. And then I was on to color, and color, I don't know what is up with color. These like couple characters, like for Bukura and Althenia. Oh, I named this character Althenia, by the way. I don't know how I got that name. Althenia, that's her name. That's what I chose. But for her and Bukura, there's something about picking color that I was just like, Maybe it's because the emojis, I try to use those exact colors. And it sometimes doesn't work. But that's what I tried to do for this one. And it looks alright, but it just looks cookie cutter coloring book, you know what I mean? so I just did not like it. So I started doing what I wanted. I played around with the color palette for a long time. I definitely had to keep the red. The hair I really liked as a silvery tone. I really didn't want to change it. And I went in and added some pattern to the dress just to give it some more uniqueness, because it was really boring having it just like singular colors. And I gave Althenia a bold lip, which I think is so fun. I think it really helps the contrast of everything. I also like that her center shirt is a very dark color so that it doesn't blend in with her hair. I just think everything in the final color palette looks good. I'm very glad I settled on these colors. I really like in the hairpiece, the bones have little bandages around them too. I think that's really cute. Oh, and I did add that pattern that's on the dress onto the arms. And that's pretty much it. I wish I had more to say about these character designs. I feel like I don't talk that much about them, but as an artist, I kind of just like pull things out of my brain without thinking about them too much. But like, I pull things out of my brain without thinking about them too much, but I know why I do it when I do it. Like, my brain already has the instinct to match specific things up or pick a color in the midst of white to be darker in contrast. So sorry if I don't explain stuff well, but this character design is great. She took forever to draw. Characters do not normally take me like 2 hours, but she took probably more than that. I'm not sure. Let me check. Oh, that's embarrassing. She took 1 hour and 43 minutes. That can't be. Well, that's embarrassing. When she took a while. At least it felt like a century. Anyway, that's it. I'm sorry. I need to get better at these voiceovers. I apologize. Hello everyone, and welcome to day 6 of character design. Today's design is so cute and adorable. It is Twinkie. I named him Twinkie. He's a little cutie and I love him. His emojis are the pie emoji, the little smile with the tongue sticking out, and the sparkle emoji. Now, I don't know how I got onto drawing a red panda with these emojis, but it just kind of happened. But I will not apologize because Twinkie is so cute. So he's of course going to be dessert themed because of the pie. So I drew a red panda and I threw some swirls of, what's it called? Icing. I don't, why was that so difficult to think of? I put some swirls of icing on his head and I threw some strawberries on, just like the pie. Now I drew him a very like short, chubby little guy, so he's not all that big, but he's got a huge tail because of course I just had to do it. I love giving animals just obnoxiously large tails. It's gotta happen. I went ahead and drew 1 strawberry and then I copy and pasted along the rest of the drawing because I'm not stupid. I feel like I've talked about in every single character design that if I have to do something consistently over and over again, I don't want to do it, and I stand by that. So I went on to coloring after that. Lining was very, very easy. And I just took the colors from the emoji, I think, and I altered them probably like a little bit. I don't really remember. They look similar, but they might be the same. I'm not sure, honestly. I think the ones from the pie I might have altered a little bit just to flow better. However, I tried to use the same colors. However, for the icing and like other colors, I altered a little bit. So the icing is like a light blue, and then I added, well, the icing, it's a different type of icing. Like the white icing is the swirled icing, and then like I added drip icing, like on the tail that's blue. Does that make sense? I feel like that makes sense. And then I took the sparkles and I added it all over, and I am obsessed. I'm obsessed. My favorite thing to do with dessert characters is just add too much of everything, and that is my city. So I added sparkles, which that probably took the longest, was adding sparkles and sprinkles to everything. I did it all in 3 colors. I did the blue, the pink, and the yellow, just like the emoji. I mean, that's the point of this challenge, so let's make it work. I will say, a de-stressor, definitely drawing sprinkles and stars, or if I could words, drawing sprinkles or sparkles on stuff Mariah Elizabeth, you know, if you watch her, she was right. She was right. And that's on period. There's just something about it. It's like, it's easy and it's just, it looks good. I bet you she would love this design. I hope she would. She probably would. I mean, I hope she would. It'd be really embarrassing if she did it. After I did all that, the character needed a contrast because everything was just too lighter toned, you know what I mean? So I threw in some choco. We added chocolate under his tail. Then we add some chocolate marks on the legs. One has marks going lower, and then one is higher, and then on the tummy and chest. And we threw it on the arms and head and ears. I think it looks so good. Gotta make sure to keep the paw pads visible though. That's very important. Then we threw on some more sprinkles because we had to do it. It was the law. There was no other choice. Oh, and I did also add chocolate going down from his eyes because I think that's so cute, and it fits the red panda. I think it's so cute. I love his little snout. I don't normally draw characters like that with the very like itty bitty snout that like doesn't fill the whole face, but it's so cute. And that's pretty much it. I love him. His name is Twinkie. It's a great name. I love him. Now, if I had one thing to fix or critique about this character, I'm not going to change it because I think it's fine. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Is the strawberry, the red and green color on it, it's only on the strawberry and on the eyes and nose. And I think it's, it kind of stands out a bit and it doesn't balance, but it's like not that big of a deal. If that's me like analyzing it as an artist, that's what I would say. But I love him. He's so cute, and I'm very happy with him. Hello everyone, and welcome to day 7 of my daily character design challenge. Today we are drawing a dessert comfort character. Last night at 2 a.m. I was in my feels. Now I wasn't sad. I was just in my feels, and I just wanted to draw a character that I would want to cuddle. Because some of us just want a character we can cuddle, you know? So I decided to draw a lion. He is tallish, and he has a little pocket of chunk on his tummy. That is very important. We love all body types here. And he's got a big plushy mane along with 2 leg warmer tuffies and a long tuffy tail. I decided when I was lining the mane that I would add 3 buns with scrunchies. So there's one on the top, left, and right, and I love that for me, and I love that for him. Now about drawing the fur, I've actually been asked a lot about drawing fur. Like, how do you know which way to direct it, how to draw it? And I will be the first one to tell you, I don't know. It's definitely something I just feel out and kind of guess, and if I add a tuft or a swirl, I'll like zoom out the picture and like, does that look right? And if it doesn't, I'll just erase it and try again. But if it fits, oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Heidi just yawned and it was really cute. But, God, where was I? That was so cute. All my attention had to go to that. Anyway, I am not one who would be able to tell you how to draw fur. However, I find it very therapeutic and quite easy to do. It's just a little time consuming. So I would say that is probably one of the things that took the longest with this drawing. And then I went to coloring, and of course, my Katie brain, we always go back to blue or red, to blue and red, or blue and pink, or just any variants of that, because that is just what I was born to do for some reason. Blue and red is just my city. I guess I'm patriotic. So I decided that I would go ahead and make his skin white, but then I was like, no, I don't want to make it a pure white because that's stupid. Well, it's not stupid, I'm being dramatic. It's not a smart thing to do, especially if you want to add some brights, because when you add a bright that takes up the whole character, you can't add little detail brights, you know what I mean? Which was important because I wanted to add sprinkles, I wanted to add icing, or patterns that look like it. So I made it a very light blue. I took the airbrush and I airbrushed some darker blues across his fur, and then I took white and I kind of did white drizzles, and then I added sprinkles on top of that, which I really liked. It took forever to decide like what sprinkles worked, what didn't, what pinks work here, what blues work here. Honestly, that is probably one of the things that took up the most time as well. And I realized when coloring it, I couldn't have the two tufts on the bottom of the leg be the same color as the tail, because it would just clash and you wouldn't be able to read it. Even now, I'm just like, I like the design. However, there is definitely some room for improvement when it comes to the tail and the leg warmers. I'm not sure exactly what that improvement would be. I couldn't rack my brain around it. Maybe one day I'll figure it out. But for now, it is this. It's cluttered chaos, which I kind of love. Sometimes you just have to have a character that has cluttered chaos. I also went ahead when I did the fur, the mane, I was originally going to make it one color for the mane and the leg warmers, but then I'm like, no, I should make it two. I should make it like fade, and I love that. I'm glad I went with that route, because I think I would have sat there for another hour being like, I hate this. So I did that, and then I took the colors, the neon colors that were in the sprinkles, and I put it across the little leg warmers and the mane. And I think that really added a sense of cohesiveness along the whole thing. And then I took some white sprinkles and put it throughout. I also really like the mismatched colors on the eyebrows and ears. And then I pretty much just finished it off with those little nails, adding the two different colors, and the eyes, two different colors, and that's pretty much it. I think in total this character took like an hour 40 minutes, or an hour 30, somewhere around there to draw, which is honestly a long time for me. But I hope you like it. I really love this guy. I named him Kirk, and I love that name. It's K-I-R-K. I think that's so cute. You know, we went for not an extreme character, but a cluttered character, cluttered in design, a very detailed. He's definitely not a pushy character. He's probably more along the lines of shy, but sociable, I'd say. But that's it. That's all I can say. You really cannot go wrong with covering a character in frosting and sprinkles. And I stand by that. Hello everyone, and welcome to day 8 of character design. Now for today's challenge, I gave myself an easy, well, I guess some people might not think it's easy, but I think it's an easy challenge, and that is to just design a pink character. A character whose majority color palette is pink. Now obviously, I'm going to give her other colors to make her look good, but the goal is that she is themed around pink. So when I was drawing, I honestly just started drawing. I didn't think about what I was gonna draw, but I ended up drawing a tiger mouse. A mouse that is part tiger. And she ends up looking really cute. I will say it now. You will love this design. Now, I started drawing the tiger mouse. I gave her a really round head, gave her some nice tigerish, mouse-ish ears. I kind of combined the two. I wanted to give her a haircut, but nothing was working. So my bright idea is to give her a hood. And it ended up looking so good, and I feel like it fits her personality so well. Now, under her hood, she does have an eye on her chest, but in the final rough sheet, you can't see it because of the hood, but it's there. Sketching was really easy, did not take long at all. For her outfit, she has like a swimsuit on, like a one piece, and then it's got a skirt over it that is sheer, so you can see through it. I added bandages on the face, and I gave her whiskers as eyelashes. I like to do that for my characters. I think it's cute. There really isn't much to say about lining this picture, so I'll probably let you just watch the majority of me doing the line art. So enjoy. I'd say the only thing that was a pain for the line art was lining the skirt, just because, I don't know, I wanted it to look nice and I just kept messing up. But I ended up getting it eventually. And onto color, and of course, we are going for pink. So her skin tone is a very nice light pink. And her hood is a hot pink, which is very cute. And I decided that the complementing color would be a nice green. So her eye whites are colored as green. And those bandages will be green as well. And I went and added more bandages on her because I felt like it was really weird to just have 2 bandages on the face and none anywhere else. It kind of just like stuck out. But it was a really good idea for me to add bandages because that green color would only appear in the eyes, parts of the shirt, and parts of the tail. And it would really stick out as like, why is there green there? But adding the bandages with the green really solidifies the color palette. And then I go on to the pink, words are difficult. Then I go onto the skin and add a darker pink, and I add tiger stripes. Sorry if you can hear my guinea pigs, they're having a ball. You girls having fun. Hey, don't bite her ears. What's wrong with you? Hey, don't make me get you. I'll get you. Quit it. What's wrong with you two? Little freaks. Oh, I've upset them. What? They're so rebellious today. I don't know what's gonna do. Anyway, and I added that hot pink on the skin, and I added some yellow, which I think it just added a nice highlight to everything. I added it above her eyes and on her forehead and on top of her ears and her paw pads. And I love the tail. I think it's so fun. Just all the random colors. Because, like, it looks good, but, like, it doesn't. If, like, when you look at it, it doesn't make sense, but it looks good. But it also makes sense if you really look at it. If that makes sense. Yeah. so that's it for the design. I really like her. I named her Mifsy. I just thought of that name. I don't know if that's a normal name, but Mifsy is her name. She's super cute. I actually paired her up to be a girlfriend of one of my current characters, Ezekiel, and I think they make the cutest couple. I did a sketch of them. If I have the file still, I'll throw it up for you. But they're so cute because Ezekiel's such a little softie, and Mifsy, I think she's kind of hard-headed, abrasive, but very fun to be around. So I think they make a cute couple. Hello everyone and welcome to day 9 of character design. Today is a little different. I was sitting there and I'm like, I don't know what to do for the challenge today. And I just went to Pinterest because that's what you do when you're an artist. And I scrolled for like forever, not picking something because that's also what you do as an artist. But then I found a prompt board and was like, yeah, I like this. So I picked one of the prompts and the prompt was kiss. And then I had a great idea to draw a character covered in like stickers, like they're not stickers, but like covered in like a pattern that looks like stickers. Once you see the final, you'd be like, oh, I get it. That makes sense, Katie. You're not stupid, and I really hope you don't think I'm stupid. I'm stupid. No, it probably is true. I'm lying to myself. But this character is probably the simplest I've done this whole challenge. Am I okay with that? Yeah. Yeah, I am, because this character is so cute. Okay, so basically I designed a polar bear, a chunky boy polar bear, that is covered in kisses, you know, smooches, and little frowny faces. And I think that is adorable, and I stand by that. I named him Polaris. Chrissy has a character that's named Polaris, and she was like, you should use that name. And I was like, I was thinking the same thing, because it was both in our minds, because she had just named a character Polaris, but I think it just fits both of them really well. I'll throw up Chrissy's character right here because it's cute and cool. They're so different, yet they have the same name, and that is funny to me. So, I mean, this design is just simple. It's good, it's clean, it's simple, it's cute. You know, I went on the line art pretty quickly. I actually like the sketch better than like the line art and final. I think it was like probably the first thing I was drawing, and I was just being too stiff and not being loose, and I was just too robotic with it, and I think that really messed it up. But I mean, it's a rough sheet. What am I gonna do? Shoot me? No, it's fine. Like, I'm pretty I think I've said this before, but I'm pretty loose when it comes to concept rough sheets, or like the first rough sheet I'm drawing of a character. You know, you never want to be too hard on yourself when you're designing a character, because your opinions of that character could potentially change. Now, I was actually thinking about this the other day, and I was looking at My Little Pony. I know I'm going off track, but I might as well at this point. But I was looking at My Little Pony, like, designs of what they were before they got the final concepts, and like every pony was different, like really different in color palette, besides Applejack and Fluttershy. And I was thinking about it, and I'm like, wow, I have characters that I design and I just never change them. It's pretty rare for me to redesign a character. And I was thinking about that. I'm like, is that a good thing or a bad thing? So that's like really funny. I find it funny. I'd like to think I just do it perfect the first try, but that's probably not the case. I'm probably just stubborn and don't want to change it. Anyway, back to the drawing. I know, I'm a chatterbox apparently. But I drew a polar bear. He's got smooches on him. He's cute. It is what it is. I made him chunky. At this point, all my characters are just gonna be little marshmallows. My head's starting to hurt. This is so frustrating. This voiceover's, I don't know anymore. I'm just really tired. It's been a lot. I've been through a lot. I haven't been through a lot. I'm being dramatic. I don't need sympathy. I'm pitiful. Anyway, I started adding the frowny faces, and they are just black, and then I put white on it to do the little faces, and they're cute, and I love them. This character would be so fun to have a fursuit of, except for the fact that it's white, and that's really difficult to keep clean. But I did end up airbrushing over the white, adding some red, so it wasn't just white, and it added some flavor, added some funky fresh vibes. And maybe he just killed someone. You don't know. You don't know him. No, he wouldn't do that. He's cute. He's a precious boy. We love him. Can you tell my favorite color palette is like black, white, and red? Can you tell? Can you tell my second favorite is red and blue? You're welcome for that information. Maybe you didn't know that, but now you do. There's just there's just nothing better than a red, white, and black color palette, and I stand by that. Ugh, I probably shouldn't try and talk while I yawn. That's real smart. Thank you, Katie. Then I added the kisses. I just copy and pasted them because, again, consistency. We don't know her. Then I added the red on the paw pads and called it a day. I love this character. I just want to give him a little hug. He's so cute. Little precious boy. Again, his name is Polaris. He's a great little dude. And that's pretty much it. I'm sure this voiceover was so very entertaining and not boring at all. You're welcome. Hi everyone, and welcome to day 10 of character design. Today we have a fruit themed character, but I didn't go into it with any specific concept in mind because I was having a really difficult day. I'm not going to go into why. I'm not going to explain all that, but I was having a bad day, like a really bad day. And I kind of just sat down and was listening to music, and I just wanted to draw a character that I wanted to be in that moment or feel like. So I drew Pollyanna. Of course, when I get in my feels, I draw comfort characters, and she's a comfort character. She is a panda, and I often choose pandas as comfort characters as well. So it's not surprising that she's a panda. But I just sat down, I started sketching, and I was just feeling really upset. So I don't have a lot to say about the design. I kind of just shut my brain off. I mean, I could say a few things, so I will, but I'm sorry if there's not like a whole lot of like artistic, opinions. But I love this girl. I gave her a little buck tooth. I think that's adorable. I think that really shows her silly nature. The line art looks great. I think I did a great job. I'll be honest, I think it's one of my better line art works. Not that I think I do bad. I think I do pretty good the majority of the time. While I was drawing this character, I was actually listening to Tom Cardy's Hot Shit song, which is a great song if you haven't heard it. Right now, it's like that song makes me feel better. It just does, because it screams Katie McKean, and sometimes I forget that I am that person. And having characters like this definitely make me feel grounded and definitely make me feel better. Yeah, I always having characters like this always sits me down, and I realize how on earth people get through the day without having their own little world and characters that they bond with. I don't know, maybe I'm sure there's some sort of trauma behind the way, I think, but I don't understand how people get through the day without hearing those characters and seeing them, or just their own. Maybe that's a lot of telling to who I am as a person, but it is what it is. Now, one thing I really like about Pollyanna is her hair that is leaves. I think that's so cute. Obviously, she's strawberry themed if you haven't figured it out yet. She is such a unique character I own. Because her color palette, it all works. But when you look at it, it's like jarring. Like when you look at it, you're like, it shouldn't really work. But on a technicality, it does. And I really like that for her. I think no matter what, even if we're not like have the most aesthetically pleasing color palette, we are still valuable and still as fun and amazing. And oftentimes when I draw chunky mamas, I don't really give them clothing. Or there are a few chunky mamas where I'll just give them a bikini, and I think that's really funny. I think it's really funny because people would be like, why are you drawing your characters so sexual and lewd? And then they won't say anything about like the naked chunky bears, but like the bears with bikinis is a problem, but the naked ones aren't. I'm like, that's hysterical. And when I say naked bears, I don't draw any detail. It's just like normal, you know what I mean? Like it just shows their curves. It doesn't show any details. I'm getting a phone call, hold on. And that is it for the design. Thank you for joining me today. I love Pollyanna. I think she's beautiful. I really love her color palette. Red and green obviously complement each other, but again, her color palette is just it just looks so unique with this like combination. I don't know, it just like, it screams to me and I love it. Comment what you think below. I would love to hear opinions. All opinions are worthwhile hearing, so I'm open to any criticism, comments, anything. There's nothing I'd really change about this design. I think it's perfect. Maybe if I could get one thing, it's that some of the greens are too close to each other, like in gradient. But I mean, it still works. If I wanted to simplify it, maybe cut it down to 2 greens somehow. But like that's just me like analyzing it for like simplicity. But I think she's perfect. I think she's great. I think she's adorable, and I'm happy to have her.
Hello everyone and welcome to day 11 of character design. Today I am drawing a mutant character. Her name is Scarlet. Now when I was doing this design, I wasn't going for a challenge specifically, but I did want to draw a mutant character. And I wanted to draw a character with a skull around its head and a character with a hunchback, because I'm not great at drawing characters with a hunchback. I don't really understand the anatomy behind it, and I tried looking for references and there's not really any good references online. So this was me just practicing mostly with that. So I started drawing, I'm not really sure what animal she is. Like some sort of cat, probably. But like what specific cat, I have no idea. But I started drawing her and I gave her 4 arms. I put the skull on her head. It's more of a bird skull than anything. And I just started adding the arms. I started adding really long strands of hair. That, for some reason, just scratches an itch in my brain. And I just love drawing hair like that. It's just so calming, so therapeutic. I've probably said this before. It's just so much fun. I suggest you give it a try. And then once I got the upper body done, I added the legs. She's relatively tall, not super tall, but I tried to make her feet really flat. Hopefully I'll remember that in when I'm drawing her again, because sometimes I look at a rough sheet where I do something specific but then change it on accident and just draw normal feet. So I'm going to really try and keep her feet flat. And then after I got the body, I was thinking on what outfit I wanted to add, and I thought of a beautiful idea because I wanted to keep the silhouette of the body and the tail. So why not give her a sheer mesh skirt, one that's see-through. So The skirt will be sheer, and you'll be able to see through it. That way we're keeping the silhouette, but we get some sort of fun outfit to go over it, which I absolutely adore. So there's 2 layers to the skirt. There's going to be a top layer and then a bottom layer. The top layer is going to be smaller, of course, and then the bottom layer is going to be bigger. So it's going to be more of like a ball gown, but shorter. So I just like chucked in the shape of the bottom skirt. I didn't bother lining it at that moment because I just wanted to see what the shape would be like and get an idea. And then we were on to line art. I started with the skull and the face, of course. Always got to start there. The line art for this picture, I think, is beautiful. I think I did a great job. Pollyanna and Scarlet, they're just having really good line art. That was my good line art days. That's for sure. Which is very funny because Polaris, which is the one I did before Pollyanna and Scarlet, I did not do good line art. So I guess that I just needed that moment of weakness to just overachieve in the next few, which is great. I love that for me. Now, line art is going to take a while for Scarlet, for sure, because of her hair and all those strands. And I like to take my time with that because it's enjoyable for me. I enjoy it. I really recommend you just draw a character with poofy hair because it will not disappoint. So I'll let you watch the line art. Enjoy. So I was done with the line art. There's not much to say about it. It looks great. I don't have any problems with it. And then I moved on to coloring. Now, predictable me, I'm sure you can guess what color palette I decided. Yes, a red and blue with a bit of monochrome, because of course I did. I don't do it on purpose. It just happens, I swear. But it just, like, she looks stunning in the end. Like, you will love it. And oftentimes when I do a red and blue color palette, I choose cotton candy. I just, like, it looks cotton candy. She's giving sugar. You know what I mean? It shocks me every time where I draw a character and then I look at it and I'm like, Katie, that is a red and blue color palette. You stupid, stupid idiot. But then I end up liking it. So it's like, well, I can't change it now. I should just put up, like, a list of all the blue and red color palettes I've ever done. Now, on her ref sheet, I will be adding a reference without the dress, the skirt, and then one with, just so we can be able to see what is going on under the skirt a bit better. You know, I always suggest it with references. If you have something that's busy, you know, break it down. Add 2 versions of it on the ref. That is, you should do that. There's nothing wrong with that. I say go for it. I also made 2 of her arms gray, and I will also add stripes later, which I really like. It gives a variety. And it doesn't let the colors bleed into each other. You know, it gives a good contrast between a dark color and that light pink. If you have a character that you're looking at and it's like, wow, this character is full of, like, just pastels, which, don't get me wrong, is great for some characters. I'll put up my favorite pastel character here. Her name's Margaret. But if you want to make an adjustment where you feel like the colors are too close to each other, add a darker color in contrast. Or maybe a more saturated color. And it could improve your character design like 100%. Because this character would not work if I just kept pastels. It could theoretically work, but I don't think it would work as well as this if I hadn't included a contrasting color. Which, I mean, that's also why I like doing the red and blue and then black and white or monochrome, because I just think it looks sleek, I think it looks good, and for some reason it scratches an itch in my itty bitty brain. And of course the classic Katie thing, you add particles on everything. I don't know why that also is like my go-to. I don't really know. I mean, it matches when you add particles on the skin and then you add that goop. You know what I mean? It just looks good, so I don't blame myself for doing that. It is good. And here's me adding those stripes I talked about earlier. Now, the thing about the stripes, could it be more throughout the design? Sure. I think that would be one critique. Maybe if she had shoes, I don't know, to add more of a stripe somewhere. But I mean, you could also argue that the hair does that as well. So it's like, it is what it is. And adding some more particles on the gray because I can. And then I also added stripes in the bow, which I think it looks great. Scarlet, honestly, one of my favorite mutant characters ever. Like, for sure. So cute. And I made her eyes white because I felt like that just fit really well. I don't do that often. But for her, hey, we broke rules. No, we didn't. We did not break any rules with this design. We stayed right in our comfort zone. I will say, yeah, I wouldn't say this is a comfort character, but it for sure screams KateKruzan, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. And I played around with the opacity on the skirt just to see which looked best. Overall, I used like 60% except for the red, which I did 50. I think it looks great. I don't see a problem with it. And I used a different red or pink on the skirt than I did the skin, just to make it look more saturated and better, which I think looks great. I also did that with the blue. That is pretty much it for this design. Again, her name's Scarlet. I love her. She's just like a little princess. I don't know. She looks like a mutant princess to me. I think she's just so endearing. Her silhouette is so beautiful. Like, I could just stare at her all day. I like that even though she's like, theoretically, technically, she would be like scary. She's not. Like, she gives sweet energy. You know what I mean? Again, it could be the cotton candy colors I chose. But I love her. If you have any opinions, leave a comment below. I'd love to hear them. Hello everyone and welcome to day 12 of character design. Now have I got a character for you. Today I tried doing some sort of object fusion. I wanted to draw a liquid character. I've drawn a liquid character before. Her name is Fizzy and she is a Coca-Cola bottle. And I wanted to do something similar to that. So I started drawing a shape of like what I would imagine like a glass bottle forming into. And then I wanted to put a character in it. And I chose a koala, which was, I don't know why I did that. It's just, I put a koala in it. There was no like thought process behind it. I just drew it and I was like, oh, that is adorable. I love him. And he is this little sour little koala boy, baby boy, and we love him. Actually, while I was drawing this character, I didn't really connect with it, which is like an odd thing to say. Like, that is not a KateKruzan thing. Like, I connect with characters almost immediately and bond with them and get very attached. But at first, I did not get attached to this character. Like, I even talked to Chrissy and I'm like, I might get rid of this character. And I think she wants every character I design, so she was probably like, I want it, give it to me. But I'm like, I might actually get rid of it. And then a little later, I drew him again. And I love him. He's so cute. Like, his little stubby little legs, his little sour attitude. I love this character. It's one of my favorites. I say that about like every character design. Like, they're all my favorites, but this little guy is so cute. And fitting with the theme, I named him Burt Belcher. Now, I watch Bob's Burgers, and I think my brain was influenced by it because, you know, Bob Belcher. So I was like, Burt Belcher. I love that. I think that's really funny. And to be fair, I was watching Bob's Burgers probably while drawing this. So this character design took 45 minutes. Honestly, for some reason, it's either like my best character designs take really long or they take a really short amount of time. It's odd. I don't know why. But this little guy, so cute. I had fun just like shading the soda, which for, I don't like to shade my characters because, I'm gonna make a comic in the future. I work on it now. I don't like having characters that are shaded because it will make it difficult for me to animate them, draw them repeatedly. So I just don't like it, and it's honestly not my style. I've actually had to come to terms with that like a while ago. Because I have a lot of pictures I shade really nicely. I'll put some here of my mini-me that I love the shading on it. But consistently, I cannot do that. And it's not the best for my style. My style works better when I do chunky line art like this. Like when I do fun, loose drawings, like comic style, not shading style. Do you know what I mean? So this is a nice mix of in between. And I think I will be able to animate him. I think I'll be able to draw him in my comic. And I think it'll look really good. So I really like having this character because it gives a mix in between both. And if like, you know, if there's a day I want to shade something, I can do this character. Because technically he's shaded. So I made him a gray koala. Added some little sparklies in the soda. And the glass, I love the shading on the glass. I think it's so pretty. I just really like it. So I wanted to add particles on his fur just to give it something because it was looking a little bland without it. So Chrissy gave me a great idea, which I've done in like other character designs. I don't know why I didn't think about it. Is to take both of the fur colors and just like slowly incorporate it into the other color. I mean, watch the video. It'll make sense. It'll make sense when you see it. But it tied it together perfectly, and I was like, this looks great. I also added, which I think is cute, highlights in the eyes like the bottle does. I think that just gives more cohesiveness. Cohesiveness is key. And like all my character designs, I really try to make it cohesive. I feel like I say that in like every video, but that's what I go for. And that's pretty much it. I love this guy. Again, I named him Bert Belcher. So cute. Here's a drawing I did later of him in a cupcake, which you can buy on my Ko-fi YCH store if you want one of your character. But I drew him later. It's such a cute drawing. I mean, look at him. Tell me that's not the cutest thing I've ever seen. Tell me. Yeah. Yeah. So I really like him. I don't know if you can tell. Hello everyone, and welcome to today's character design. I've got something a bit different. Not really, but I didn't go for a challenge. I keep saying I'm not going for a challenge in these videos, and I'm sorry. It's just because I want my character designs to be good, and I want to do what I think is good in the moment, and I'm going to do best in the moment. So I do apologize. That's why I keep not doing like challenge specific things. But if that doesn't bother you, leave a comment, because if it doesn't bother any of you, I'm gonna keep doing it. Well, I mean, I'll probably keep doing it if it bothers you anyway. But I mean, if a lot of people don't like it, I'll change it. But today, I wanted to draw a character with a big puffy tail, which ended up not being what happened because I didn't like it. So I drew this like lamb. He's technically a mutant because he's got 4 ears. But I don't think I might title the video Mutant. I don't know if it's mutant-y enough to title it Mutant, but if I do, that's why. If I don't, here's why I did it. But I wanted to make it a lamb, so I gave him big, puffy, curly hair. And I decided to give him 2 eyes. One at the top and one in the middle. I think that's kind of fun. Again, I was just like drawing because I wanted to draw a character with big, puffy tail. I actually just like, I don't know. I didn't really think when I was drawing this. I feel like I say that a lot. For some reason, I just need to think more. Crazy how that is. But I I draw tall characters all the time, draw boy characters who are relatively, like, this one's not scrawny, I wouldn't call him scrawny, but he's, like, skinny-ish. But I gave him big paws, because of course I did. I had to give him big paws, which I actually struggled drawing for some reason. I don't know why. It was just a moment, I guess. But I drew one and then copy-pasted it on the other side because I was having issues, so it's just like, I might as well. I do that often. If you want to do that on a ref sheet, do not let anyone stop you doing that. You drew the other side. If you want to copy and paste it onto the other side, that is fine. Sometimes people are just like, that's cheating. I'm like, you do know you drew both sides, or you drew that one side, so you have the rights to it. Did you know that? Because I knew that. I just think it's so silly when people are like, you shouldn't copy and paste. I'm like, it just saves time, you know? Like, I want to work on other projects, so I'm going to copy and paste. Sorry, that's a little bit of a rant. I'm sure a lot of people agree with me, and there's not that many people who disagree, but it's just a little something. I feel like a lot of people who disagree with that are the people who aren't artists. Or digital artists, or like people who do traditional, which is fair. Like, if you do traditional and like you feel like traditional, I get it. I do traditional. I'd feel a little bit annoyed if I couldn't copy and paste on traditional work too. But like, you drew it, you can use it. Don't let anyone stop you from doing what you want, honey. You know. And here's where I tried to draw the big puffy tail, which it just, I don't know, it didn't look good. You'd think, like, with the top being heavy and fluff, the bottom could also match being heavy and fluff. Maybe if I didn't have the whole tail being fluff and I just had one fluff at the bottom. If you get what I'm saying. like a lion's tail, where it's got that big puff at the bottom. Maybe it'd work, but it just didn't work with the big tail, so I gave him a small one. And color palette isn't red and blue. Can we get an applause for that? Like, seriously, it's not red and blue, but it is blue. But it's like it's a blue, you know. Like, can we just allow it? Like, I think we can. But I was going for sweet, like, dessert, like, I just keep doing that, like adding sprinkles to stuff. I will not apologize. It's fun. I don't understand. It scratches an itch in my brain. Like I talked about in the last video, I think just adding sprinkles to stuff and adding colors, the same colors, like, splash throughout, it just adds cohesiveness. And that, like, I love cohesiveness. I think it's great. We love that for it. And I made sure to make the feet huge to that light blue, because if it were just all at the top, it wouldn't look balanced. So we want to make the arms, ears, and the hooves that light blue, which I think looks great. Anyway, that's it for this design. While I was drawing it, I didn't like it. I don't know why. It just keeps happening when my character designs. I draw it, but like, I commit to what I think will look good, and then I take a step back for a while, and then I come back and I love it. It's so silly. I don't like the Bert and this character. I actually haven't named this character, so if you have a suggestion, comment it. I thought Isaac, but I have a character named Isaac, so now I'm not sure. Sorry if there wasn't much worthwhile in this character design that I was talked about. This character design kind of happened. I did it, like, really quickly. I did it in, let me see, like 40 minutes? 45? A little under 45 minutes. So I snapped and it happened. But I really like it. Comment below what you think, and that's it. Hello everyone, and welcome to character design day number 14. Today you are going to like today's character design. I'm gonna say it now. It's not a red and blue color palette, so you have to like it because I did something fun. This character design, I adore it. I think it's very KateKruzan. I do. I think it's just something in my brain. It's just on brand for me. Now, today I went for a prompt, and today's prompt was falling, I think is what it was. So today's character, I went with the prompt, and the prompt was falling. So what was I gonna do? I could have done something with wings or like a fallen angel or something like I feel like someone typically would have thought, but I decided to just give him like a hunchback, like a back that is just like broken and he's like falling over. Because I think that's hysterical. Is that not funny? That is funny, and that is perfect. You know, Scarlet, we did a hunchback character, and I like doing those type of characters. I actually have a character kind of like that. His name's DJ. He's a hunchback, and it kind kind of influenced this character a little bit, not too much, but the personality-wise, they're both kind of like, DJ's a zombie, so this character gives zombie-ish energy. And so, obviously, I made him a dog alligator. Were you not expecting that? You should have expected that. That's the obvious route to take this character design. You know. I really don't know what I was thinking, making it like a dog alligator. I think, I don't know. I just did it. I don't think I thought about it. I think I just did it. It was being stupid. So I got through the sketch like stupid quick. Like stupid quick. This drawing, hold on. It only took, actually no, it took an hour 20 minutes. So that is actually quite a while for a character design. That's quite a while. At least for me. But I had such a fun time drawing this character design, and the line art also looks great. So I just went on to line art. Not much to say about line art. Again, I think this line art looks fantastic. I love it. I'm not going to complain. This design took like an hour and 20 minutes, which is a while for me. But to be fair, I was struggling with the color palette, and you will see that eventually. But, you know, right now I'm on line art. So I, for this little pupper, I tried to give him spikes. A lot of spiky spikes. So he's got like clumps of like fluff that are like spiked on his cheeks. So I also made his character, oh my goodness, his fingers very pointed, which I think is fun. I think that's very funny. I think yeah. Sorry, I just really like this design. I'll be honest, one of my favorite things to draw is like male anatomy on like the torso. I don't think I draw it accurately, but I like the way I draw it. I just think it's fun. I don't know. There's something about like just scrawny torso. Here's a picture of DJ that I really like with like, that's an example. Like I really enjoy drawing that. I don't know why. I don't know. So I tried to add scales throughout like the whole design. Keep it cohesive. You know, we like to say that here. You know, keep it good. And again, more spikes, more fluffy fur. I tried not to make it too fluffy and make it distract from like the big spikes. So that was a bit of a, you know, thinking back and forth. Added big claws on his foots because, you know, why not? I don't normally like to do that because it's a little annoying to draw, I'll be honest. Claws, they're just annoying. There's one character I like to draw claws on, and that's Deliza. She's the only one. She's my queen, and she's the only one, the only one I like drawing claws on. Line art, line art, line art. Don't we love line art? I wish I had more to say about this line art, but I don't. Oh, and I added a tail. His tail's like scrawny as well. If his tail was, his tail is good this size. I'm glad I kept it this size. I didn't make it too big, like, because it would just look so weird. Just having like a giant gator tail. But like I like how it's smaller. And of course, added the spikes on that go along the spine and then onto the tail, because that just makes sense. Okay, so onto color. I wanted this character to be like a neon greenish, like maybe like a teal, but it just didn't work out a way I wanted it to, like originally. But I kind of got pretty darn close to it. So I couldn't do like a teal green, but I was able to do like a light green, but it took me a while to play around with it. I tried yellow, I tried all these things. I did section off the colors before like I commit to a color palette. So what I like to do is I'll just throw down colors that like could work theoretically, and then if I don't like specific colors, I'll just hit the protect layer and just color it in, change it, see what I like. So I blocked in the colors, blocked in all the particles, just did my best to kind of make a cohesive color palette. I didn't like it, and I knew I would go back and change it. So I was self-aware in the moment. Because like that yellow skin, it doesn't really work. Like it theoretically, if you took the color palette away from this character, it would work, but on this, it doesn't. So I changed it. I tried a lot of colors. I tried a light blue, because of course I went to blue, because of course I did. I think, yeah, here I tried to do a red and blue, but I stopped myself and I'm like, no, Katie, we cannot. You're not allowed. And then I landed on this nice, light green, and it looked great. I don't think in the moment I was able to convince myself it looked good. I think I was still like focused on it too much and was like, it doesn't really look good. But this light green, we add another green over it, and that sells the design. I think that ties it all together. I make it a little darker in a moment, but it looks so good with the dark green. Tell me I'm wrong. Go ahead. Tell me I'm wrong. I dare you. And then to balance the dark, give another darker color in contrast, I got a dark purple. And I put that on the spikes, and I think that looks great. And looking back on it, the stripes kind of stick out. I don't know. I know I did that because of like reptile tails have that, or like dragon tails will have that like scales underneath that like match it. Do you know what I mean? Do I think it sticks out? Yeah, I do. Would I change it? No. But looking at it artistically, if I could change something, I would probably put stripes, I don't know, one stripe on the stomach, or just try and get something that matches it better, make it more cohesive. I know I say cohesiveness all the time, but I guess technically, since the scales go back and forth, so could the stripes. I don't know. It's, you know, it's just to each their own, I suppose. But this character design, stunning. And that's it. And I love this character design. He's stunning. I love him. I think he's so fun. Color palette, very out there. I don't think I've done a character with this type of color palette, but it looks great. I don't have any problems with it. I really struggle with picking color palettes, and I think it's because I just stare at it for too long, and then I go immediately into color, and then I just, anything that's not in my comfort zone or not red and blue or like something I'm used to, I think I just convince myself it doesn't look good in the moment. But I'm glad, because in the moment when I was coloring Drake, which is what I named him Drake, I didn't think it looked good, but I let myself choose things that I knew would look good, and then I took a step back and I came back and I loved it. So honestly, don't trust your heart. Just don't do it. Trust your brain in this moment. Just do what is logical, do it, and then take a step back and see where you're at. You know, life's all about taking a step back and seeing how you can improve, and just, you know, because you don't want to overwhelm yourself. Anyway, I'm kind of ranting, so I'll shut up. I like this design. I think it's great. Color palette's great. If you have any opinions, leave it in the comment below. I think the concept for this prompt is great. I think I killed it. I'll be honest. Thank you. Hello everyone, and welcome to day 15 of character design. Now today, this character design might not be everyone's cup of tea. It is a mutant character. As an artist, I try to push boundaries and comfort zones for people. That's not my goal, but it's often the result of my art. You know, I have Kazmara. I think she's a fan favorite, but she also is one that likes to be hated and called disgusting. I think Kazmara is beautiful. I draw characters that just push the limits, and this character is definitely one of them. So let's have an open mind. Now, today's prompt was Whisper. So I wanted to do a character that had several mouths and 3 heads. Well, eventually 4, but we'll get to that. So I drew a character who has a middle head with elf ears, and then she's got 2 on the side of her head. They like just sprawl out, and they have like their own neck, but they're all connected to like one throat. So the 2 heads on the side are cyclopses. The one in the middle has 2 eyes, but on the design, all eyes except for 2 are like glassy. Do you know what I mean? So there's no iris. And then I added big fun strands of hair because she flies. I feel like, because, you know, it's like a whisper in the wind. Like, I feel like it makes sense that she would fly, you know? And then just because I wanted to be bold, I put a head on her butt. I did. I'm not gonna apologize. I did do it. And then I used the head that's on her butt And I gave her a ponytail, which kind of acts like a tail for her. You know, to make the prompt really stick out, I tried to give her big lips. Well, I didn't try, I did. I give her big lips because I just feel like, you know, whisper. I feel like that makes sense. The line art for this is actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Could it be better in some spots? Sure. But again, I like it. You know, I had a lot of fun drawing the hair. I always have fun drawing hair for some reason. I don't know why. But there's not much I can say about the line art. This design, I really hope people like it because I really like it a lot. You know, but if I'm biased, I'm the designer, so of course I like it. I just think there's something beautiful about different bodies and different attributes. So I hope people really also like that concept. You know, it's also a reason why I like drawing gore. I haven't in a while, but that was like my comfort thing to do for a while because I think the human body is really cool, and I think the way God created us is really intricate and honestly perfect. You know, God doesn't make mistakes. I think it's really cool and intricate, and how the like blood circulation, how our brain works, how our heart pumps all blood, and you know, all that stuff. I think it's cool, and I think it's fun to draw, and I like to draw different types of creations, you know, pushing the limits of what, you know, could be created. And I also decided to not give her arms because, you know, she flies. So I feel like, I don't know why flying means like she doesn't have arms, but that's what my brain like associated for some reason. So I put mouths on her arms, you know, to match the whisper prompt as well. I really took my time with this drawing. It took almost 2 hours, which mainly is because of the color palette, which I'll get into when we get there. And lining the hair, I had a ball. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I also, just to balance it, I added one strand of hair on the other side, just for fun. Would it technically look better without? Perhaps, but I added it because I wanted to. So after that, I went on to coloring, and I wanted to make her skin dark. I'm not sure why I saw it as that, but I did. Maybe it's because, like, I'm thinking when I think of the word prompt or whisper, I think of wind, and I kind of think of tornado. And like when you draw tornadoes, they're like dark. You know what I mean? Like they're gray. So I think that was my thought process. And I also threw on some roses on her because I was feeling like whispers, they grow. You know, whispers. You hear one whisper, and then the whispers get louder, and they kind of fill your brain. I don't know. Maybe this is, like, stupid, and it doesn't make sense. But to me, it makes sense, and I'm not really sure how to explain it. I also gave her stretch marks, which is adorable. So I added roses on her legs, some on her thigh with the stretch marks, and then on her chest. And then one on her cheek. After that, I tried to incorporate, I was going to add actually more mouths on her skin, but it just did not work, and I didn't like it, so I just scratched that idea. I just went without it. But I tried adding a darker blue, so I added a darker blue on the lips. and eventually on the limbs. Yeah, there, yeah, on the limbs. And on top of the head, I added a dark blue. I tried light blue. I tried something that would give a contrast of colors, but I ended up doing the saturated, really blue. Yeah. And then I added the line of shading on the eyes, added blue to the eyes, the main eyes, and then went on to hair, which I immediately got probably the best idea for it, which was white fading into that light blue, and then the ponytail obviously needs to be a different color, so it'll eventually go from white, the light blue, to the darker blue, which I fidgeted around a little bit just to make sure I liked the white and the light design better for the first one, which I did. So, I mean, good. I'm happy with that. But I did fidget around just to make sure that is what the best option was. And I did go back to the skin color and I was playing around with it. I just wasn't sure. And I did ended up landing on like a greenish color, which it just looked the best. Do I think this is perfect for the prompt? For me, yeah. Do I think everyone will agree with that? Probably not. But for me, that's just how I see it. Anyway, I hope you like her. I really like this character design. I think she's beautiful. I think she's unique. I think she's stunning. You know, she's all that in a bag of chips. Her name is Viska, which is Swedish for whisper, and I felt like that fit. I didn't have any names, so I sometimes when I don't have a name, I'll just throw it in Google, and then I'll see what it is in other languages, and if I can pronounce it, it's good enough for me. But I think Viska's really cute. Again, if you don't like this character, that's fine. I do not blame you. It's fine. But I really love her. I hope you love her too. If you have any critiques or any comments, leave them below. I would love to hear them. Hello everyone, and welcome to day 16 of character design. Now today's something a little different. I kind of did a silhouette challenge. And I'll explain what I mean by that. I mean, last night when I was sleeping, I looked over at my lamp and I saw this silhouette. I had a bunch of cords on my cabinet where my lamp was, and I saw like this character. Just the silhouette. I saw like the head, but like I didn't see the full thing. And I'm like, that would be a really cool concept, this silhouette. So that's what this character is. I've actually done this type of thing once before with my character Grinder. I actually saw him when I was sleeping. I used to have a plant in my room, and for some reason I saw his silhouette of like the two heads, and I drew him. So I did it successfully once. So why not? Let's do it again. Let's try it. So this character is a silhouette. It was based off of a silhouette of my lamp and some cords on my cabinet. I don't have a picture, unfortunately. So I started sketching it. I eventually changed the shape of the head because I did not like this. Like, it was giving Spider-Man, and I didn't like it. So I did eventually change it. But the body, I really like drawing robots, giving them like separated parts of like their chest, their torso, and I think it looks great on this design. I really thought through how I wanted things to be shaped, especially the arms, because like I am not good at drawing like legs in that shape. Do you like feral legs? You know how like they go in like a Z kind of? I'm not sure I'm explaining it great, but I'm not good at drawing this type of legs. I'm horrible at it. I will admit that. So I really tried to take my time and think through. This design took an hour and 10 minutes to draw. So I really thought through it. And again, I broke down each part of him because he's a robot. I broke down each part, so like the chest, and then I did like a second chest underneath, which I thought was kind of cool. I don't know. I think it's kind of nifty. So he can bend probably a bit further than what like a normal one would. So I broke it down: the chest, the under chest, his tum-tum, and his crotch. And on the legs, the pieces with lines, those are metal, so those will be colored gray. I knew that when I was sketching it. I was like, this is gonna be colored gray. I'm gonna put the lines in, so that's why I did that. And I gave him a tail of an outlet, which I had to do it. It's just cute, you know? Once I was done with the tail, I went on to the head, and I changed it to be more of a square, but the edges are rounded.
Hello, I am back. If you want to watch the rest of that video, you can find it on my channel. So sorry if that was a lot longer. That was a lot longer than I anticipated. So I was gone for a long time. I had chicken fettuccine for dinner. It was very good. Sorry, I'm just catching up on the chat. Thank you, Katara, for putting clarifications. That's why she's my bestie. Glad you like my attack, Ellie Hart, if you're still here. Katara, you are so helpful in like every single way possible. Are there more than one of you? I'm starting to think there's more than one of you. It's just an army of Kataras being helpful to people. Welcome back. Thank you, Alex. Oh, I see your attack. Oh, I love it. You did my boy. I love it very much. Thank you. Look at him. I like your signature. Very unique. Oh, thank you for welcoming me back, hostess. I'm surprised you're still here. That's my boy. I love my boy. The brains, I like the texture of it. The red was real fun. Yeah, I bet. His little brains is always just so the funnest part. Okay, now where was I before I left? Okay. I'm tied between two characters. No, I'm not. I'm doing this one. Alright, this is the character we're doing. Now, the question is, do I want to do a YCH? Or do I want to... Well, the teeth YCH would look really good with this. But also the heart eyes might be really cool. Because I don't particularly want to do a full drawing since I just got back from Din Din. Why? Does that make sense? I don't know, but that's the way my brain feels. The heart eyes is so silly in it. I hope you like yours. I've got mixed feelings on it. I might come back and like draw something again for you just because I'm not sure if that was good enough. I can't make up my mind. Could do it. Always could do a cupcake. Oh, I love it? Okay, good. I'm glad you like it. I think I'm gonna do a teeth YCH. I think this character would just look really good with it. Ooh, but they have, like, in their thing, they, like... I actually might draw this character with one of my characters, because they said in their permissions that they like that. And I'm like, that would be a fun break. I'm doing everyone else's characters, so just do a little self-insert. Well, probably not me, but one of my characters. Who would be a good option? Give me a second. It's gonna take a minute for me to figure it out. Ivy might be good. Goodness, sorry. Got a little hiccupies. Maybe Tobias. Thinking about doing this character and my character Tobias. Is there any info on this character before I start? Does it know where they are 50% of the time? That's a good description. Oh, I have an idea. Do I have an idea? No, I have an idea. I do. Hold on, I'm not gonna do this character. I'm gonna do Ivy. And I'm gonna swap their outfits. It's gonna be real cute. Could try drawing them as little chibies. That might be adorable. Or backfire immensely. Alright. I've got a very rough sketch. I can go over it with the details. I'm actually going to take my time with this. So I'm going to do a double sketch just to really get the detail down. Hopefully. Unless it's really good, then it'll just be the line art. They look super adorable so far. Like they're a couple of good old besties. They do. They look like they'd be besties. At least I feel that. Do that last. My foot is already asleep. Are you kidding me? Angle this other eye is weird. I don't know why I drew it like that. See, it's a weird angle. I don't know. Welcome back, Allie Fleur. Welcome back to the stream. I'm drawing this person's character with one of my characters because they said I could, or they said on their things that that was encouraged, and I think that is fun. What is the relative personality of Rabbit and Jacob and Alice? Let me think about it. They all don't particularly interact. There's no negative bond between any of them. Rabbit would just be pretty neutral and not really care in any way, shape, or form. Jacob likes big ladies, so he'd be probably pretty fond of Alice. But he does have a girlfriend. And Alice would probably be okay with Rabbit and slightly, perhaps, suspicious of Jacob, maybe borderline disgusted. Yeah, so in a shorter stance, Rabbit would be neutral, Jacob would probably be flirty with Alice, Alice probably would find him disgusted, or to find him disgusting slightly. She's that no-nonsense kind of girl when it comes to guys. Hopefully that answers your question. That's an interesting character group. I've never thought about those three together. Jacob and Rabbit in a picture, though. That's entertaining. Because Jacob's, he's obvious. I mean, you can probably tell by his character design. He's just such a goofy little guy. Then you got Rabbit. Welcome back, Boone. Thanks for the revenge. You're welcome. I hope you like it. I'm sure you did. Because you said thank you. That wouldn't really make sense to me. I'm sure you did. Oh yeah, yours was like the little dragon character. I'll be honest, Moon, I'm not a big fan of the way I drew that. I might send you another one just to make it... I don't know. I don't like sending people stuff that I don't like. I feel like I didn't do that character justice. So you might get another drawing. It's okay, but if you want, I probably will. I've been looking at Kazmara. Don't you threaten me with a good time. No one's drawn Kazmara yet. You'd have the honorary title of drawing her first ever in ARTFIGHT. I'm enjoying this immensely. Man, you can tell which character I've had more practice with. Because there's just so much more good character and personality. It's just so stiff. That's funny. Boy, I've had Ivy probably since 2019. And by probably, I mean I have had Ivy since 2019. Sometimes I just draw the faces too long and they need a little shrinked. Alright. Make this a different color. Ketara. Why didn't you send the cat in the box emoji? You always send that emoji. Oh, I'm sorry. Harmon, you probably left by now, but I'm really focused. I am here. Oh, and I gotta shake my drinky. Come on, drink. I have tea. But it's like one of the, like, powdery things, mixes you put in water. To be fair, if I'm focused and I'm quiet, it's typically because I'm enjoying the drawing. Powdered tea? It's peach tea. Who am I attacking now? I am attacking, Darling Dolly on ARTFIGHT. But I am doing, I'm putting my character with their character and then swapping outfits because in their like permissions they said that that was okay and that they even like encouraged it somewhat. So that is what I'm doing. Hi, Cotton Ball. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I saw you were drawing the Egypt Cotton Ball. It's so good. Let's all appreciate it one more time. I know I talked about it earlier. But let's all appreciate it one more time. It's very good. I love it very much. I also really, I know this is like such a small detail to notice, but I really like this like blue and purple accent. Very cool. All right. Oh, I changed my brush size. Oh no. Okay, I had it on 24. I had to check back the stream, make sure. I tried just whenever I go to read chat, my brain just stops. I tried to start a revenge today for host, but I can't seem to draw anything good today. I felt that. If I break out the sticky notes, then I'll draw good. That's honestly amazing. It's always the sticky notes. To be fair, I don't think host has many I can't even think of any anthro characters host has. I think host just has human and humanoids. I know she's got like a cool, I don't know if I'd classify it as a demon, angel, or mutant. It's like all of them at the same time. Yeah, you only have one hostess. Yeah, I see. I can't even think of one. Yeah, demigod. Yeah, that's a good description. Oh, you got, Lexi Hound. I forgot about that. No, I'm just gonna get picked for someone. Just gotta go and appreciate them. Added some more characters. And I love them all. Anyway. You know, I was thinking about this, but I'm thinking this year, whoever does my favorite drawing, I'll do an animation meme for. Because last year, although I didn't finish it, I need to finish it. Hostess, it is on the list. It is one of my top priorities. I need to do it because it's such a cute meme of us. Is that, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about, that meme I started. Plus you did that one for me and it was so cute, so I need to finish it. But I'm thinking this year, whoever does like my favorite like attack at me, I'll do them a little animation of some sort. Yeah, because last year I think my favorite ARTFIGHT picture was the one you did of us too, and it is so cute. That's my phone background. Or at least my lock screen. Tootsie is my background because I miss her. I don't have the heart to change it. I know which one you're talking about, but I'm gonna just attack because I like going for my teammates' toes. That's powerful. I mean, I'm gonna send an attack to you. One, like, it's gonna happen. Like, no one's safe. Especially since you have new characters. I mean, come on now. I can't just see a new hostess character and not draw it. Hostess, when is your birthday? Just so I have that knowledge. Oh my, it's this month? Oh gosh, maybe we'll have to have 2 special streams this month. You guys are birth month buddies. You make my July's busier. Every year I'm like, well, it hasn't been every year because me and Katara have only been besties for like 3 to 4 years, 3 years I think. I think this is our 3rd year. Every month before July, I'm like, I must prepare for Katara's birthday. To be fair, I think about that all year, and I'm like, I must prepare, then I procrastinate it. Not the fact that I don't want to, it's just because I'm like, I need it to be good, and I'm like, it's never good enough. Wow, I'm done with the line art. Oh, I forgot her tail. What is wrong with me? Can I forget her tail? I think I can just draw that in without having to sketch it. Or I can't. Now we are ready for color. It's so funny though. I feel like she is stiff and then this... You can just tell which one is my character. At least I can. Maybe it's a subtle thing I'm picking up on. Why did I forget all the colors of Ivy's outfit on her ref sheet? I would do that, wouldn't I? But don't worry, I got the yellow color. Good night, everyone. Good luck on your attack. Thank you, hostess. Good night. Hope you have a good sleepy. I like hostess. She's just so nice. Should I draw a hostess and attack while she's going to bed so she wakes up? I've got a little white sleepy white sage too. Oh, it'd be so cute if we got all the Discord members to send in a rep sheet of their character and we did like a little Discord summer party drawing. How fun would that be? Katie, I think I discovered my favorite chocolate bar. Oh no, because I can't find it anywhere. What chocolate bar is it? Welcome to the stream, darling Dolly. Wouldn't that be really cute? Your character's very cute. I'm very much enjoying drawing it. The Reese's potato chip cups? Reese's potato chip cups. What do you mean? This might be the hardest pose I've ever done. Allie, I'm so proud of you for trying a difficult pose. Cause me? No. I couldn't do it. Oh, you weren't kidding. It's literally potato. Do they put the potato chips in it? I thought you were, Alex, I genuinely thought you like mistyped it, but that's literally a thing. You can buy them online at least. Thanks, it looks so cute in your style. Oh, I'm so glad you like it. That's wild. I have never heard. Huh. I have Reese's Cups in my fridge because I got an Easter basket like 2 years ago, and I'm still slowly making my progress on it. I mean, I got one last year, but my mom didn't put candy in it because like I'd rather hoard Easter things. They're a great mix of sweet and salty. I bet. That actually sounds pretty yummy. I mean, I've got Reese's peanut butter cups and potato chips. I can make it happen. Katara is hitting us with the solutions. Waiting for Katara's response to the solution. Patiently. Bet you Katara knows like some sort of like baked good. That's like similar. She would. She's so smart. Could turn it into a baked good, but nobody got time for that. Yeah, you definitely don't have time for that. She's a busy lady. Ooh, there's an eye on there. There's like an eye pattern on their throat. That's funky fresh. I should design a little dessert koa. She deserves a dessert design. And I'm just adding more work for me. You know Katara's gonna want that. I want that. She's got cotton candy design, but it's not the same as dessert. I use Guy as a gender neutral term, by the way. Been braided before. I feel like Guy is just universally gender neutral. She is always watching. Like my toxic trait nowadays is just calling everyone girl. And saying it in that way, just girl. With this outfit, these colors are so different with this character. It's so interesting. To not think it would pop this much in like an almost clashing sort of way. I've already lined it. We're not. It was too late to change anything. Excuse me, goodness gracious. Funny story about the colors, I had the background a like white tinted color and didn't realize until I was finished coloring and just accepted it. That's really funny. I can't say I've ever done that before, but like, I'm surprised I've never done that before. Wait, I love the Hypno Eyes, but I am butchering them. Okay, that's much better, sort of. That's the best it's gonna get. I might come back to it, I'm not sure. Oh wow, she doesn't even have any color on her ear. Huh. Typically, characters would have their like ear fluffs colored in. Like this. I don't know why I was expecting it. Well, I mean... I was looking through the reviews on Hershey website about the potato chip cups, and almost every one-star review is just people who are complaining because they grabbed it on accident or saying, which is just so awkward. Yikes. To be fair, people should be, looking at what they're grabbing. Because, like, I mean, I saw the packages. It's kind of obvious that they're not normal Hershey cups. Gotta love Ivy's design. She was actually an adopted character, but I helped like develop her, just about her everything. And always single and mint are one of the few without inside color. Nice. I think it's actually very interesting. Threw me off guard for a moment because I was like, whoa, it's honestly a bold choice, and I'm kind of here for it. Well, I mean, it also helps to, you know, her patterns stand out. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna say I adopted Ivy. I will say one thing that bothers me about adopts is like you can adopt a character and do like so much to it, and you just feel like all the credit is still going to the original designer. Because I'll show you. Ivy's first original design, yeah, she's still very similar, but like I gave her her outfit. I did small alterations. I still developed her as a character. It's like my one tiny pet peeve, like when you have a character and you're like, oh, I adopted it. It's like, well, you just adopted it. Like, if you're an artist, you get it, but like... yeah. Because this was Ivy's original design. Did I make her green darker? I think I subtly did. Nope. It's this one I made darker. Okay. Yeah, I changed her nose color because I had it gray for a while, but it stopped looking good. Hi, Wolf. Welcome to the stream. Just talking about my character, Ivy. Then I gave her her iconic silhouette of long hair. Just food for thought. Yeah, because if someone adopts a character I designed, I'm like, I always think that if you've added something to the character, you should be added on as the another designer. Oh wow, she changed so much? Yeah. Because like there's so much that goes into a character besides just the design, like she needs a whole personality and a story. Like she's a secretary who parties on the weekends. I won Russ in a ARTFIGHT Discord, and I love how I changed them quite a bit, but I always worry people think I care about him less because she was I tend to try not to change characters from the original too much. Like Ivy's change, it's also because of that reason, but like Ivy's change, but like you could tell it's kind of more of a glow up than a change. Because I didn't take anything away, I just added, except for her gray nose, I changed it to blue. It's definitely you just need to hit that sweet in between. Yeah, because Rabbit, let me pull up Rabbit's page. Hi Harmoon, welcome back. Did you get Din Din? Was it yummy? I'm doing pretty good, pretty good. This drawing is honestly one of my favorites so far. Where is Rabbit? I play that game every time. Here, let me show you Rabbit's original design. Well, I mean, I didn't really change anything about Rabbit. The thing about Rabbit is you can, like, clearly tell, like, you just got more personality in some of my drawings. Let me see. Do I even have a good example? this isn't really a good example, but like, this spiral pack will work with me. You can just like tell his personality changed and that like he just became more of a character. Boy, where are all my good rabbit drawings? I don't know. I'm going on tangents. Yeah, I changed some stuff like hair length, not like serious change. Don't get me wrong, they still look quite similar, but I did change some to fit my style. Yeah, that's the biggest thing is changing it to fit your style, and that's like the biggest tell-all. These are beautiful shades of purple. I like how they're subtly like grayish. Looks so funny on Ivy. In a good way, not in a bad way. Does Rabbit have a mouth? Rabbit does, but primarily no. He can, but like, if he's in a situation where he's not going to talk, he's just not going to have a mouth. You get what I'm saying? I'm so happy today someone created a Homestuck fan character for you. That's amazing. He would say that, Katara. Ooh, have I ever picked the colors for inside of Heidi? I said Heidi. Heidi's my guinea pig. I meant to say Ivy. I did, okay. Friendly reminder, when you draw the mouth of your character, or pick it, make sure you put on the ref sheet what is the color on the inside of their mouth. No one ever does that. It subtly irritates me. To be fair, sometimes I don't do that, and by sometimes, I mean all the time. Removable mouth? Yeah. Because that's a plot point in the comic where Rabbit just suddenly talks and everyone's like, what? It's like that scene from Shrek where Donkey's flying away. And they're like, oh, it's a flying donkey. And he goes, he can fly, he can talk. That's such a good scene. I gotta animate that. What color is their mouth / paw pads? Most asked question. Katara spitting truth. What is Ivy's arms colors? I never jotted that down. I have, okay. Good. Sometimes I just forget. I love it when a character looks like they're wearing white gloves. It's one of my favorite things ever. I forgot her other finger. Did y'all see that? I'm forgetting fingers for. I'm so bad at I'm so bad at speaking. I'm so bad at ref sheets, my sheets. Or can you someone put a bullet in me. Put me out of my misery. I'm so bad at ref sheets. My ref sheets are one drawing of them just standing. I mean, to be fair, that's my ref sheet. Second sketch done. Good job, Allie, for refs I make for myself. 4 out of 10. Not good, not bad. Lots of room for improvement. I agree with that, Katara. But only because that's true, because you haven't drawn it a long time. So they're like your old style. They're slight not applicable, but applicable at the same time. Refs I make for my commissioners. 12 out of 10. Extra effort. I can vouch for Katara. Or you haven't drawn a ref sheet in a long time. You've drawn, well, you did your little cake thing, so you've drawn. Refs don't need to be good if you're the one drawing. Fair. Y'all want to see a really cute drawing of Ivy? When I did it, I didn't like it, but now that I'm looking at it, I really like it. This like might be a little too long, but isn't it cute? I was doing pose practice, and I was using humans as references. Like I was using like a random website. Oh, that's just really cute. I need to start doing pose practices again, because they're difficult because I'm not great at them, but they're easy because they just give me what I need to work on. That's so cute, thank you. That's so cute. Did you hear me say queet? Because I read queen and cute at the same time. There is genuinely something wrong with the way I read chat, and it's so... That's so cute, thank you. Yoga queen? She is a yoga queen. No, Ivy is one of the only characters that I never gave them like a spot on their tummy of like white. I'm honestly shocked I never did that. But I've committed, so. She's so pretty. Look at these girls. It's so funny. Their outfits do not swap like perfectly. And that's why that makes this drawing so good. Yesterday I was making a meme attack in that one program where you draw something and the lines are automatically shaking and you gifts. I've never heard of it. It literally crashed on the last stroke? Oh no. Did you sue? No, I'm kidding. But that's so sad. what was I doing? Line effect. No one's asked me how I do my little line effect. I won't tell you. It's a secret. It's top secret. Don't you look at the screen. Don't you look how I do it. To be fair, my line effect is only applicable to certain styles, so I wouldn't recommend it for everyone. You've also gotta be good at color picking. Is it Samuels or Samuels? I shall steal it. Woof, don't you dare. I may or may not give. Well, actually, I don't know if it'd be applicable. Honestly, I'd consider looking at that at Woof's style, because I'm not sure if it'd work, but like, I feel like it'd work in such a fun way that like I want to see. I'm looking respectfully. This is honestly such a cute thing to do with your and someone else's characters. Yes, isn't it? I've actually done this once before with me and Rabbit, but it was for an animation meme. Let me see if I can link it for y'all. If you want to see it, you don't have to see it. Let me see. Here, if you want to see me and Rabbit, little Rabbit outfit swap. It said like Samuels. Gosh, I love Rabbit, man. I've never had a character just like make me like just a little stupid like little smile. It's just Rabbit. He's just perfect. I just relate to him, I guess. I don't know. He's a little freak. That's so fun. The music was a bop. It was a boo. That's funny. For a second, I'm like, what? But it is a bop. I really, actually, I'm still considering doing the banana shake meme with Katara and the less little gals. I'm still considering it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I'll be able to get done before Katara's birthday, but I've got all the time after that, baby. You're like sandal? This is a great song. I just want to throw that out there. Quite possibly my favorite one in the Super Smash Bros. Soundtrack. Gosh, look at these cuties. Best friends they are. I'm bad at explaining, can you tell? I'm bad at pronunciation, so I guess we get along very well. I can't tell you how many times I've had to ask people during my streams how to pronounce stuff. I'm just messing around. I want to turn them into a marketable plushie rack. That's actually a good idea. It's actually a powerful idea. If I had to turn one of my characters into a plushie, Ivy would be at least one of the top 10 options. Kinda just like that. I don't know if I want like a background color. I'm indecisive. I think that is... I think that's... I'm never gonna make up my mind. Okay, no, I think that's good enough. And now we will both have a piece of art that has both of our characters on it. And now you'll always have a little bit of KateKruzan in your life. You're welcome. It's honestly really funny. Attack number 42 done. Currently attacking an artist who specifically said he wants to have a collection of drawings of his OC eating comically large detailed food. Hope I can come up with something good. I'm gonna put that as my I'll put that on my profile too. That's hysterical. Comically large hot dog. Please. If someone drew me with a comically large hot dog, I don't know what I'd do. You're already plotting revenge? That's powerful. It's powerful. It's like a comically large dino nugget, but they're like on the dino nugget, like riding a dinosaur, but also like eating it. That's a great art idea. You're welcome if anyone wants to steal that. The little lines on Nemo's face. Oh, you're talking about... Okay, I got it. Thought you were talking about, like, Nemo, the Disney movie. that didn't work. I'm gonna throw away those. I gasp every time, every time I see you draw something. Woof. I'm like kind of crazy experimental, but just like, no, it's so good. It's so cool. Look at her eyelashes. Oh, and the orange with this purple right here. So good. So good. I think if anything... Oh, is she? Oh, no, she's flying, isn't she? This is like her zoom in, and this is like a... No, this is a planet. This is a planet, too. So then this must be a planet, too. That's the power of deduction. You say, if anything, maybe these colors should be somewhere else on, like, somewhere as well. But if it's a planet, I guess that makes sense. Gosh, this is so good. Gosh, it's so pretty. To be fair, the vocal point's pretty powerful because you're sucked into this part of the drawing. Gosh, I love it. Well, you're giving me some of my favorite pieces. All right, I'm gonna stop drooling over Wolf. Hope you don't mind, Wolf, but I'm gonna draw the exact same character I keep drawing. There's just something about it. You know what? Don't change what ain't broken, you know what I mean? If anyone's helping with this collection of comically large food, these guys. I got too many revenges to do to draw comically large chicken nuggets. Blushes into Twiddle's fingers. You deserve that blushes. It's so good. It's such a unique style too. Now I got immediately distracted. What was I doing? You can't figure out how to search users. They don't have that ability to like search it yet, so you have to put it in the search bar. Alright, this attack is done. Less doll, you got like a last minute of like, change this please! Then I'll look at you and I'll say I won't do it. No, I'm kidding, I would. Yeah, Katara speaking truths. Okay, one more time. Okay, now we're done. Okay. Gosh, I keep slowly ticking things off my list, and then I just get more attacks, and I'm like, brother. I'm suffering from success. Sorry, I was gonna read Harmoon's comment in chat, but like, Allie, that's so funny. I'm sorry. The emoji really killed that for me. I still can't believe this search feature is a VIP feature. Yeah, it's so dumb. Like, that is ridiculous. Should we do a cupcake? I don't know. I don't want to keep doing creative things. Just want to do easy things. Kind of get it, they need the money to get this side up and running, but like, it's never running on the first day, and they get so many donations. I'm like, not trying to like be that be a jerk about it. Like, they're like very close to hitting their goal. Like, they've gotten, no, they actually, I think they hit their first I've got subtle shade for ARTFIGHT, but also, like, I don't know what's going on behind the scenes, so I can't have much of an opinion about it, I suppose. all I know is they won't let Chrissy have her account back. Or at least Chrissy's tried emailing them for her account, and then they just, like, are not helping her out in any way. Nah, yeah, trying to play devil's advocate? Yeah. I think ARTFIGHT's a great platform. I just think they have a lot of room for improvement. Anyway, should I do a cupcake? Did she message the mod on Discord? I directed her to. I don't think she cares enough to. I think she, like, because last year she went through everything trying to get her ARTFIGHT account back. I think she just kind of, like, she kind of just meh, doesn't care. Plus, she's busy this month with her posts. I know they need the money, but making that one specifically clean out is built in really stupid differences using the slightly more. Yeah. I also, it's just not very beneficial for small artists. Hold on, I gotta go plug in my phone. Alright, what's everyone's favorite cupcake flavor? You gotta answer. Cupcakes are so fun, yeah. I really like doing them. It's just I can focus on making it like the character rather than like what I'm gonna do. Gosh, I still have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 drawings to do still. I've done 4 today. How do I keep getting... ARTFIGHT never ends. Team neutral is always good. Chocolate is your favorite cupcake flavor? Chocolate's pretty great. I would say vanilla is like my least favorite. Aesthetically though, red velvet. I love lemon. Ooh. Ooh, I love a good lemon flavored dessert. Katara, write that down. One day when I meet Katara, I want it to be my birthday, and I want Katara to make me a lemon flavored dessert. That would make my life. Comfy, writing that down. Thank you, Katara. That means a lot to me. Did you notice I'm procrastinating this next drawing? Me neither. We hit out the 8-hour mark. Congrats, everyone. We did it. I do like the fact that ARTFIGHT actually has like merch though. That's a good way to actually get money and then get something like pretty powerful in return. Doodle Koa in celebration, you would put that in chat, Katara. You know what? Once you threaten me with a good time, we're gonna do it. But it's not gonna be anything you expect. Two more characters line. Ali Fleur, I'm proud of you. You get that. You get that line art. Hold on. I gotta doodle. All of you will appreciate. I show this picture all the time, but like, look at these two. They're my favorite. They're my favorite thing in the whole world. The iconic duo. I'm so tired of drawing for the day. Honestly, I'm getting to that point too. Except for this is bringing me new life. I'm gonna play Sims while I watch it. That's powerful. I was thinking about like, actually I will line this though, for sure. One of these days, Katara's gonna get tired of bean-eyed Koa, and it's never gonna stop. Wait, I got an idea. Have y'all seen that video of the girl in like the cupcake outfit? You're about to. Because here she is. Tell me that's not your everything. Never have I drawn Koa so well. Katara gets the honor and privilege of getting my most serious drawings. I'm half tempted to mess up Koa's pattern to see if Katara will correct me. Because sometimes I'm always curious. Because I know sometimes she doesn't. I know she won't sometimes, but sometimes she will. I am humbled to receive such a masterpiece, right? Also, hold on, Katara. Hold on, I have a drawing I drew of Koa. I've drawn Koa quite a few times. But like, do y'all see what's wrong with this drawing? What is these arms, brother? What is, this hand is so much bigger than this hand, and like this, what was I thinking? Like it's passable, but like, what? Well, now I'm all Koa distracted. Nothing brings me more joy. I take it back. This might just be it. No, these two drawings, I don't know. I don't know which one I like more. You know what? I ought to turn this idea into YCH too. I could have 2 different types of white cupcake YCHs. I got an idea. You know, I think she should just be poking over the top, not the side. Cute little panda snacking. She's snacking. Kate, I realized I didn't put your art into the revenge. I did that the other day too. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I've been there, done that. I didn't even notice it. Alex did. Told me about it. they were roommates. I know I sketched stick arms for Koa, the cupcake suit, but hear me out. Stick armed Koa is kind of iconic. Here, hold on. Short legs. Perfect. Perfectly normal. Actually, I like drawing the little tiny Koa's tail, like, ironically big. Little tootsies. Completely normal day. Completely normal day in their neighborhood. Time for colorway. Actually, this is the perfect moment. To use my little file I saved of her shirt design. Perfect. Just when you thought I redrew it every single time, I don't. I drew it once and was like, I should save this, and I did. I ain't no fool. That's how we get good drawings like this. You do that too, guitar? It's just easier. Especially if, like, this is what I'm drawing. Perfection is what I'm drawing on. What are you talking about? I just realized, but Koa has a heart on her cheek, and so does Panda. Katara, we're a little heart besties. I never even clocked that. Now, if only you had one on this side, then they'd be matching perfectly. It's been a while since I've thought about how Koa looks. Well, that's not true. It's just since I've executed. I think about Koa all the time. I mean, this face? She's in my dreams. Those go on her nose. What? What are we talking about? Oh, I knew I'd mess something up. No, wait, I fact-checked myself. I was gonna say. Oh, that's so cute. Best thing I could dream back to? Yeah, it is. That's so funny, Katara. I know Koa better. To be fair, this this drawing is one Koa reference away from changing. Yes, Kirsty, I'm still live and they cannot hear you. Are you going to bed? You see my drawing? You like it? Chrissy likes the drawing. So you going to bed, Chrissy? Okay, good night. I'm a little smarty for saving stuff. And we have just listened to the whole Smash soundtrack and we're starting. That's not a power move, I don't know what is. Have I listened to Smash Bros. OST? Of course I have. Of course I have. So good. Honestly, all their themes. Pretty top tier. Cause isn't it? Yeah. Cause it's the one. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. I gotta listen to this. So there's a specific section I like. To be fair, if there's anything to get me like start sobbing, it's like video game themes that I've like played. So good. Woof. Gave Koa such short arms. So my favorite thing about Koa is her pop heads. So I get to do a little marbling effect and be silly with it. It's just funny. Did I say short arms? I meant skinny arms. I'm sorry. I gave her pretty long arms. Look at her. She's just so cute. Put you in that cupcake, Koa. She put herself there, let's be real. She wanted that. She wanted to be a cupcake. It's her destiny. It's what her cutie mark chose for her. If you get it, you get it. what our cutie mark is telling her. It's just so true. Alright, time for the piece de resistance. Let me grab a ref. No, I've never thought about it. But I'm not the person who started Small Panda. Katara drew this, and this is Small Panda. I'm technically not the one who started it, but I'm the one who changed it. No, let me change up the music we want to listen to. Did I hear Mario Party 7? Yeah, I did. Who said cherries need to be red? Or did I get everything? Gonna add some sprinkles and we're gonna call it good. Put some sprinkles on our ears. Oh, I disappeared. Oh, you're right. Am I back? Oh, you know, it'd be really funny. Hold on. Besides that, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. This is so important. This couldn't be more important. Give me, you're gonna love it. Just give me 1 second. Nothing has been more important in all my life. Why didn't it save? You hitting the save button would help. Gosh, what is wrong with me? I have never enjoyed something more in my life. You're welcome. Hold on, give me a second. I'm also gonna try some. Good thing I reorganized my files to not know where they are. Like, for real. Here we go. Jokes on you guys, this is how I really look. I look like a panda 24/7. It's the real me. Boop. And you guys care if I just do this for a little bit? No? Good. Doing very important business. Reason am I too? I'm so sorry you have. This couldn't be more important in all my life. I've streamed for almost 9 hours. I can have some fun. We want the talking panda. want to put her on her head, but that's kind of... She doesn't fit very well. I thought she'd fit better. I guess it wasn't meant to be. I'll have to draw something to make it work. Alright, we'll switch back. I can, however, do this. Title it Panda. Try and crack my neck and fail. Add files. Mini-me. Panda. Yeah. It's all coming together. 300 and then 10. Yeah. I just went there. I went there, I did it. Let me go ahead and fix cat while we're here. I'm sure this is the streaming content all of you wanted. Perfect. Can I tell you something crazy I just learned in my sim save? I've never played The Sims, but I'll hear you out. Gosh, that looks so perfect. They're yapping? They honestly do. Professional yappers they are. It's funny because they're all me. Alright, back to business. The cupcake business. Oh no, if anyone wants to make an ARTFIGHT attack that's sprites, I'll put them on screen instead of these. My Sim's grandchild. My Sim is immortal. Of course it is. That makes total sense. Just called them asking if they should ask someone out, and I got real confused since the grandchild was married. Yeah, that would be pretty confusing. They just got like divorced secretly. Turns out the grandchild husband was killed by a chicken? Like a day ago in game, and the grandchild is already planning on dating. Well, when in Rome. do you die by a chicken? How do you death by chicken? Wait, sorry, did they eat a piece of chicken and they get sick and die? Because my brain's over here thinking like a pet chicken killed him. I would think that. Alright, drawing is done. This is attack number 43. Because I'm gonna go ahead and send it to Katara. So Katara is more than art fight to me, but also art fight. Should tell I'm getting tired. Aw, Katara, you used my drawing as your, like, the Team Stardust user thingy. That's, wow. I don't like that drawing. You said you curled poorly. You could have done it better. Bless you. You made Kazmara in 3D? Do I need to get 3D glasses? I said that sarcastically, but like, you didn't. But like, tell me you did. But you didn't, there's no way. I will say this, if you did, you chose the right character to make in 3D. Just sitting here refreshing my page, like, send it, send it, send it. Waits patiently. Guys, you can't keep drawing stuff. No, I'm kidding. I will keep up. I will do it. Whoa. Whoa. I'ma lose my mind. This is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my whole existence. I don't think, yeah, I can't share the GIF, but like, this isn't doing its justice, but I'll set it in chat. If y'all want to look at how cool that is, that's unreal. How did you do this? Tell me how. I want to do it too. That's so cool. That is so cool. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. That's so cool. Man, I'm jelly of you. You're so, that's so, you're so talented. I modeled, texture painted, and shaped and animated in Blender. I've always wanted to do 3D stuff, but like I've never been able to do it. This is so cool. I just keep staring at it. It's just zoned out so hard. That is so cool. Well, now I'm like, I owe you everything in the world. Man, I want to call today, but like I have so many revenges I still need to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I owe 9. Woof. And I started today off owing 10. We got 1 down. How many drawings have I done today? I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've done 6. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to do some YCHs for like a few of them. Get them out of the way because I can do YCHs pretty quickly. So like yeah. For like the person who like sent me a headshot, I'll do like a headshot in return. That way it's just a little bit less. Cause I don't need to do a full for every single thing. G11, I'm sorry. Guitar. Guitar is snacking? I'm trying to debate whether I should stop today. That's my thing. I'll send it to you, Katara. Honestly, next time I do a full body for you, can I request a cupcake voice each? Alex, you can request anything you want. You let me know what you want. If anyone like wants me to do a specific YCH for them as a revenge, let me know. Except for animation, unless it's like the heart ice gift, then I'll allow it. Can your character get a cupcake? Yes, it can. Moon, you can have 5 million cupcakes if that makes you happy. After what you sent me? Come on now. That might be my favorite piece of ARTFIGHT forever. That is so cool. Man, now they did Kazmara, I'm like, now what would my other mutants look like this? I'm like, no. I don't think I can handle that. Alright, so we got 2 cupcakes. You write that down. We've almost hit the 9-hour mark. Or we're going to here in a couple seconds. Cupcakes are gonna take a little bit of time. Finally finished your revenge. Powerful. Good job. Nine hours is crazy. To be fair, there was a big break in it. So I went and got Din Din. I'm procrastinating these next rounds so hard. Oh, look, you drew my flirty boy. Guys. That's so cute. Look at him. He's my flirty boy. His little rose. I'm obsessed. Look at him. pose was scary? I bet. Actually, I like the pose. It's very like dramatic, and I like its direction. It's powerful. It's beautiful. Actively shaking. It's real. Thank you so much. I love it very much. Tiny Pop has only been drawn twice so far in ARTFIGHT, so that's very, very powerful. I'm glad you picked him. Okay, I just need to start drawing, or else I'm gonna start wasting time. You did the little scribble thing I showed you? Oh, you did? Oh, good job! Oh, that makes it even more fun now that I know you did that. No, maybe I'll do that for this next one with the scribble method. Sometimes I forget I can do that. Oh, that is not the right. The problem with the scroll method for me now is every time I see it and I see two ovals, I'm like, them are thighs, you know what I mean? And I always draw this pose of like my character, like, I don't know, doing whatever. I'm like, that's, I see that in every scribble and I'm like, you can't just immediately go thighs, Katie. She's Katara in a box. She's Katara in a cardboard box. She's Katara in a box. Katara wants me to draw her a character again, I'm sure. And I also want to draw Katara's characters, to be fair. On Katara, I'm making it a sticker. Oh, it's too big of a file. It's really gonna disrespect me like that. Oh, no, it's okay. Perfect. Right, back to business. You know what, I actually kind of have an idea. It's crazy what just drawing will get you to think of. Because when I wasn't drawing, I couldn't think of a pose, and then I started drawing it, and I thought of a pose. It's crazy. She's Katara in a box. She's Katara in a cardboard box. She's Katara in a box. She's my bestie in a box. She's my bestie in a cardboard box. I'm referencing an actual song, by the way. I'm not just I'm good being stupid. Well, I mean, I'm being stupid, but I'm being stupid with purpose. Womp womp. Alright, let's knock this drawing at the park. Great, that's okay. Did not look good the way I was drawing it. You know what? Maybe we do different pen. Why is my brain messing this up? My brain is filling in this line. 'Cause I sketched it with the thick marker brush and my brain is filling it in, but I don't understand how my brain is filling it in. I think maybe like this. The one downside to the marker brush. Focus mode is so on right now. I go to bed tonight and I'm gonna see that 3D Kazmara in my dreams. Not even my nightmares, just my dreams. Gonna throw this out there. If you feel like you have perfect line art, and you feel like you use a certain pen for it, sometimes you just gotta do a drawing with the silly brush, or like a sketchy brush, and that's totally fine. Doesn't make your drawing any less good. Cause I feel that way all the time. Sometimes I don't want to use my marker brush all the time. That doesn't make the drawing like less than. It just makes it a different type of drawing. I think I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Hey, let me put up a drawing for y'all to stare at. What should I make y'all look at? I'll make y'all look at dark. Honor of Lemon's drawing earlier. Boy, I'm so glad I organized my characters. Not. No, we'll make you look at Catherine and Dark. Make you look at the scene in my comic. You're welcome. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Gosh, I love this drawing so much. Alright. Of course I changed my pen brush size. What was it before? It was like 4.3. Time for coloring. finally finished my hand print, so you should like maybe look at your ARTFIGHT page. Okay, hold on. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, look. This is my new family portrait. It's going on my wall. Oh, it's beautiful. I love how all the colors they're going together, you know what I mean? Do you put like a hue over it or something? Oh, it's probably the line art. The line art probably is really selling this. This is so cute. Thank you. This is so, I love it. I think it's supposed to take you forever. Bold of you to take these arms on as a challenge. I would never. It works really well in your style. Oh look, the Ally Alliance is all here. You know what? I'm gonna put this as my desktop background. Oh, it's so good. Thank you, Allie, so much. Look at that. I'm back at 10 drawings. What I need to do. Actually, make that 11. Nope, 10. I lied. Let's see. How many things have I done for you, Allie? Have I made you a cupcake yet? Oh, you got one cupcake. Is there a specific YCH you want at all? If you don't, that's fine. For some reason, your characters are getting the cool, like, pose stuff. Primarily. Lucky you. The pillow hugging one? Oh, perfect choice. Let me write that down. I know exactly what you're talking about, the pillow one. I call it the ZZZ YCH. Good night, darling Dolly. Hope you have a good sleep. And thank you for being in the stream. And thank you for the drawing of Honey Pop. Newt Doodle, welcome to the stream. to see if I want like a line or something. No, I think it's good without. Alright, I'm gonna sign it and then we're gonna move on to the next. Me and Allie are in VC working on our art stuff right now, and she's like, "You're super cool and awesome." Thank you for vouching for me, Allie. I am very super cool and awesome. And thank you for joining Newt Doodle. Alright, that's attack number 44. Done. Let's just submit this. I'm not sure how much longer I am going to be here. This is getting a little late. Let's see how long we've been live. We're almost near the 10-hour mark. I don't think a comment's ever made me smile so hard, Allie. Thank you for saying that. That's really sweet. Alright, now we're down to 9 drawings I need to do. Taking them off the board slowly. Guys, stop. Guys, I hate to break it to you, but I'm a horrible person in real life. I'm terrible. No, I'm kidding. Well, depends on who you ask. If you ask Chrissy now, she'd tell you I'm a jerk. A terrible person. Meanwhile, if you asked my guinea pigs if I was mean, they'd say yes. They don't think I feed them enough. Are you chewing on the cage? Hey, don't do it. I look at you for 1 second, you chew on the cage? What's wrong with you? I don't know what I'm gonna do with those turbo papers. And I just unplugged my headphones. Great. I glance at them to see if they're doing all right, and then Heidi's over there chewing on her cage. What's wrong with that girl? I don't know. Anyway. We've done 7 attacks today. You know what? I think I'm gonna call it a night. I kinda hate to, but I've been here for a while. So if anyone's got any attacks they're finishing up that are for me, let me know. Yeah, because I'm tired. I cannot believe the amount of art I've gotten so far this year. It's just wild. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. I will be streaming tomorrow, of course, though. And every single day until maybe Saturday. Oh yeah, we hit the 10 hour. I'm definitely calling it a night. But I will be streaming every single day except for Sunday and maybe Saturday. It just depends on if I need to have something to do, like clean the girls' cage. But good night, everyone.